Here's all my things. This is all my things. Hi, Kiwi. How are you? Hello, Marta. Hello. Hey, Haley. Hi. Hello, D Woods. Hello, Sleepy Sam. Hello, Brooke. Good evening. Hello, Shady Lane. Hello, K King. Hello, Robert. Oh, I missed you too. Hello, Mama. Hello, Christy. Hello, Nola. Hello, Hariklia. Hello, Ray. Hello, Daisy. Hello, MA. Hello, Persevere. Hello, Shawnee. Hello, Layla. Hello, Lynette. Hello, Victoria. Oh my God, the new kitties. They're so cute and tiny. Hello. I don't remember who I said hello to. Hello, Nick. Hello, Lou. Brooke, my weekend was great. Thank you so much for asking. I spent Friday and Saturday celebrating with my sister for her birthday. And yesterday I actually spent working most of the day because my birthday is this weekend. And we're supposed to maybe be closing on the house this weekend. I have a lot going on this weekend. So I want to try to make sure I get all my work done fast. Early fast. Hello, Jocelyn. Oh my God, Shady Lane, your bearded dragon is so cute. I love that you take him places and he just like chills in your car and all the other little places. Hello, Chicken and Quaffles. Hello, Donna. Hello, Eliza. Hello, Victoria. I already said hello, Victoria. They've grown so much. Oh my God, stop. Thank you. Hello, Gabriella. Hello, Amber. Hello, Olivia. Hello, Jocelyn. Your birthday is Thursday, Linda. OMG. We're almost birthday twins. We're one day off. Yes, Miranda. Hello, Jelly Beans. Hello, GB from Norway. Hello from Norway. Hello, Emily. It's my fault. He even gets hand-fed. Oh my God. Hello, Nathalie. How are you? My birthday is Friday, May 3rd. Whoop, whoop. It's coming up. From Sweden, Nathalie. That's crazy. What does he eat, Shady Lane? What do they eat? Hello, Kaiken. Hello, Shannon. Hello, Toya. So my birthday plans are really super up in the air because the last inspection that we need to close on the house is supposed to be on Wednesday. It was supposed to be last week and it got rescheduled. So there's a slight possibility maybe that we'll be closing. And so that all depends because obviously if we get to close on the house, I want to be doing stuff in the house for my birthday. I definitely, on my actual birthday, I'm pretty sure I want to go to hibachi for dinner because I love hibachi. And on Sunday, I have tentative plans depending on weather and the house stuff. Tentative plans to go to the park with my family and just hang out. I just want to hang out at the park, play games like frisbee and catch and just hang out at the park. I don't have any, I normally like do a lot of little things for my birthday, but everything's very up in the air right now because of the house. Hey, Caramel. Oh my God, hibachi's my fave. Where's the octopus? Hornworms. Ugh, what is that? He doesn't like any fruits or vegetables, but he loves bugs. Blech. Hello, Larita. You didn't miss any stories. I just got on. It would be a great birthday gift. It would be a chicken and quaffles. Where's the octopus? It's right here. Hello, Cedrica. Meatballs from IKEA we eat. Love from Sweden. Also here for the octopus. I lied. Hello, Nika. Octopus tentacles are actually really good. Ew. I'm going to hibachi for my friend's 30th on Saturday. Yes. Hello, Curtis. Hell yeah, that would be a great birthday gift to close on the house. And yes, love hibachi, especially on birthdays. I don't know why it's so much better on your birthday. It super is. Hey, Leah. One day I'll have good health update, I hope. Had blood work done at 8 a.m. today. Bruh, I'm not a morning person. I had to drive to the city too, but been productive despite that. Oh, man, Leah, I'm so sorry. Hello, Village. Hello, Mouse. Hello, Nika. Hornworms are tomato worms. They're big and green and they're mean. They bite. Ugh! Where do they live? Hello from Philly. Hello, Creed. Filet with shrimp is my favorite hibachi. So I used to get the filet mignon hibachi, and then I don't really eat meat anymore. So I'm just going to get rice and noodles and edamame. That's going to be my hibachi. Thank you, Johnny. Thank you so much. These dolls, Emporium. Hello. Hello, Krista. Hello, Yaira. Wow, Yaira. Am I saying that right, girl? I'm so sorry if I'm not. Hello. Where's the octopus? I ate it. Hello, Chloe. Thank you. How do you decide which stories to share? So do you mean in videos or on lives? I mean, I'll just tell you both. So for videos, I literally have thousands of unread stories in my inbox. That is not a joke. So when I make videos, I literally scroll through pages and scroll and randomly pick stories because I feel like that's just like the most fair way I guess I could do it for when I make videos. With lives, I have, if you're in Discord, if you're not in Discord, come join us in Discord. This is the Discord. It's dsc.gg/Auntie Matrix. It's on the screen for TikTok and YouTube. I'm putting it in the chat. So in the Discord, I make announcements about, lives and YouTube videos and other things like that. So when I say I'm going live on Discord, there'll be like a thread and you could put stories in there. If you have a story that you want me to potentially share, you can put it in there and I start my list from there. So I have a couple from Discord right now. I normally read 10 stories every live. If we hit 500,000 likes, we read another one. If we hit every 500,000 likes, we reread another story. But so I currently have 6 spots open. So if you do have a story that you want to potentially get read tonight, please let me know the name of it and I will write it down. You could be number 5. Happy early birthday. Thank you. Hibachi sounds good. Yes. Hello, Veda. Where's the octopus? Hello. You don't know where they are. Got them from PetSmart. Hello, Conscious Mind. Thank you for sharing the live. Most barks. Donna. Oh, hold on. Donna, thank you for the heart puff and the hi bear. Layla, thank you so much for the paper crane. Creed, thank you for the rose. I'm just catching up on chat. Give me 1 second. Hello. Hello, Ivy. I love you so much too. Hello, XO. Hello, Justin. It's like Yahira. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm trying. I must have missed videos because I don't know anything about an octopus. I just put a video out right before I went on live being really stupid. Like that lady that's like, every time you join my live. And I made some stupid shit up. Thank you, Eliza. Hello, Ami. You tell stories on YouTube too. I got to check it out. Yes, Johnny. So now the deal is that I make a YouTube video that goes out every Friday with 10 new stories. And then I break that up and those get I break them up into single stories to post onto TikTok and Facebook and Instagram. I started on TikTok, but TikTok stopped pushing me out. So then now I'm like kind of going YouTube and then I don't know. We're always working on it. Hello, Dahlia. Thank you. You did not miss any stories. The Discord is dsc.gg/Auntie Matrix. Everyone is welcome. We have 1,900 people in there. Please, you can hang out with like-minded people and get announcements from me. Okay, sounds good, Shady Lane. Yes, I was referring to her, D-Mater. Okay, hold on. Now I got to hop over to YouTube and make sure that I am caught up over here. We're all going to celebrate when you get healthy. Yes. Pop out and like the live. Thank you, Brooke. You sent a story to my email. Kara, what is the name of your story? Please let me know. You guys won't have to listen to my woes. No worries at all, Leah. You can vent here. The piles, there's a couple piles in the room, but they are not visible. One is in the sink and one is by the door. The ginger dressing on the salads. You know what? I used to love it and now I don't really, I can't really eat salad that much. Too much fiber messes up my belly. Question about paranormal. If one room is hotter than the rest of the house, is that also a sign of paranormal? I have no idea. My reception is glitchy. Got to go outside in my tin can I live in. Hello, Larry. I made it. Hello. Random question. Around what time are stories? Stories normally start around 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It is 8:19 p.m. Eastern Standard Time right now to give you an idea of where we are. In my Auntie Matrix voice. Hi. Hello, Sadie. Finally getting to catch a live. I watch the recordings and I'm obsessed. Thank you. Thanks to Bestie telling me about you, and I tell everyone I know about your channel. Thank you. I'm not sure my hi went through. Hello, Mouse. Hi. Hello, John. Hold on. I'm trying to. Oh my God. Good evening, Yams. Paranormal or something else. Okay. I got you, Kara. Or something else. Watching me on TV. Hello, McMom. Hello, Nicole. Hello, Nolan. Hello, Andra. I'm good. Thank you so much. Kenyatta, you finally caught a live. Woo! Welcome, welcome. When am I moving? I don't know. I'm really hoping very soon. We're waiting on one more thing before we can close. Hello, Tiffany. Also, for the extra story, TikTok gets us gift. Oh, for the extra story, TikTok gets us. I gift a membership over here, Brooke. You are so sweet that you do that. I love you so much. I didn't know that was like an every time thing. I thought that was just before. Okay. No worries at all, Kara. Shade. I'm not going to remember that, babes. I'm just going to tell you that right now. So I apologize in advance if I say your name wrong. I will try to remember Shade. Thank you for the pile update. Hello, Courtney. Hi, Chris, my darling. Okay, holy smokes. Now I'm going back to TikTok. We got a lot of chatting today, and I am loving it. I am trying to catch up. Also, Johnny, thank you for the Rosa and the finger heart and the rose. Ivana, thank you for the rose. Chrissy, thank you for the heart me. Ivana, thank you for the rose. Jacqueline, thank you for the rose. Linda, thank you for the team bracelets. Yes, Veda, hello. Discord's being mean. Can my friends please help Jessica out with Discord? Sometimes it's mean to some people. First live. Hello, King. Hello, JC. Hello, Alexandrist. Hello, Christy. Hello. I've been waiting for the next live. Here I am. Vampire Steve. Thank you, Dora. Hello, Esther. Hello, Tiffany. Hello, Samantha. Hello. Hi, Tiffany. My story is about my stay at hotel. Okay, Jessica. I'm going to write Hotel Monte Vista. You are number 6. Look at the jumbo octopus, Heather. Hello, Gavia. Hello, Francis. Ivana, hello. First time here, you're curious. Well, welcome. Hello, Alex. I spent 3 hours watching all your videos last night again. Oh my God. Okay, Ami, we'll see you in a little bit. I figured it would give them some motivation, Brooke. You're so cute. Can't wait for the new house tour. Oh my God, me fucking too. Me too. Oh my God. No worries, it's Nigerian. No one in America gets it right unless they know of the singer. Oh, I do. I've heard of the singer. My hair looks cute. Thank you, Donna. Got you, Jessica. I wrote you down. I love this place. I love it too. Have you read my story? I couldn't tell you, Felicia. Would you like me to put you on the list? What is the name of your story? You will be number 7. Love how you tell stories and how fun you make something that can be so scary. Thank you, Galliglazo. Where's the octopus? I ate it. Where's the kitty? Which kitty? I have 4 kitties. One is in my sink. One is sitting by my door, and the other ones are not in the room right now. JC, I have not actually noticed an increase of paranormal stuff for myself after since doing this. I make sure I cleanse myself and keep my space and myself protected and cleansed. Peach, my beautiful Peach, how are you? The woman that haunted me. Ooh, the women that haunted me. The women that haunted me. All right. Now I got to find this cute baby. You had a baby and it's a 10-pound girl? Megan, no. Wait, are you serious? 10 pounds? How's your vagina? Is it okay? The octopus, I picked it up and I threw it over my shoulder and it swam away. They respect you, I think? I hope so. Dog had a surgery today and he did great. Oh, Peach, I'm so glad. Hi, Alyssa. A little disappointed there's no octopus, but I'd be here regardless. I have C-sections and never had a baby that big. I can only imagine. Oh, Alyssa, thank you for the crane and the heart me. Melissa, thank you for the heart me. I finally caught a live. I missed you doing my homework and then going to blank and eat Chipotle and listen. Nice, Kaya, nice. Am I missing something? What octopus? I put up a stupid TikTok right before I went live saying there is an octopus. Every time someone joins my live, an octopus comes and gets me. Hello, Void System. Thank you for the roses. What is the story behind everyone asking about that? Oh, I just said. I was about to think you was lying like the other TikToks. Thank God. Hold on a second. Wait, Megan, did you answer? How's your vagina? Is it okay? Was it a vaginal birth or a C-section? Congratulations, by the way, on your little tiny baby. Can't wait to see pics. My biggest was 9.3. 10 pounds is so big. Yes. Congratulations, but I'm so sorry. It's going good. It's good going strong. Ooh, good for you, friends. Good for you. Hello, Kiwi. You were an 11-pound baby. Clever. The octopus was a C-section. Thank you for sharing the live. My 5-week-old isn't even 10 pounds yet. Oh. My baby was like 6 pounds something when she was born. You need to print out a picture of an octopus and wave it in front of the screen when people come in. Ah, that's such a good idea. Oh my God. Friends on TikTok, make sure you are tapping the screen, my friends. It helps to push out the live, and it is helpful for me, and it is helpful for you because at every 500,000 likes, we add an extra story on top of the 10 that we normally read. You guys are at 30,000 likes already. We are off to a good start. We have a little thing down there. So make sure you are tapping the live. Also, make sure you are sharing the live. And if you have team gifts, please send your team gifts because those are the most helpful in pushing the live out. I obviously will accept any gifts you want to send. And YouTube, make sure that you back out of the live and you hit that thumbs up button because that is what you can do to help spread the live on YouTube. And you can also make sure that you are commenting, which you are doing, and sharing the live. Hello, Lindsay. Instead of Cat TV, you could put on octopus videos. Oh my God, what a good idea. Hello, Mimi. Alyssa, thank you for the team bracelets. Christy! Hello! My biggest was 6 pounds, 10 ounces, and that was more than big enough for me. More power to y'all who had bigger babies, yes. My daughter was 9 pounds, 6 ounces, and she couldn't even fit in 3-month clothes the day she was born. We had to send someone home to get a 6-month outfit. Oh my God. Katie, baby! Hello, WSG! Oh, does somebody want out? Natasha wants me to let her out. I gotta let her out. Also, YouTube, just a reminder that you can type !weird in the chat to get your weirdness score, and you can type !8ball and ask a question, and the 8-ball will answer your question. Heads up, the 8-ball is an asshole. Shaday! Thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the Glitch community. I appreciate you so much. Everybody, welcome Shaday to the Glitch community. Tiffany, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the Glitch community. Everybody, welcome Tiffany as well. I appreciate you too. Thank you so much for joining, my friends. Ooh. And TikTok, we are also live on YouTube. If you are more interested in being live on YouTube, the quality is a little bit better and the stories will be on the screen for you. You can always go over there. I am Auntie Matrix on YouTube. And if you did not want to join us on live, that is perfectly fine. I don't care where you are. Wherever you are comfortable is where you should stay. However, please make sure that you do subscribe to my YouTube, Auntie Matrix, because this live is recorded, as are all of my lives, and they will be posted on there after the live is over. So in case you miss anything or want to rewatch, you will be able to do that, and the stories will be timestamped in the description. Also, videos go out on YouTube as well, so you do want to be subscribed to YouTube, Auntie Matrix. Thank you so much for your support. Peach, holy moly, pasta fagioli. Huh? My God, thank you so much for how many cranes did you just send? Thank you for the bajillion cranes. Oh, I appreciate you so much. Persevere, thank you for the crane. Jessica, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate you so much. Welcome to the Glitch Community TikTok. Welcome, Jessica, to the Glitch Community. Holy smokes, my friend. Oh my God, my friend Sassafras, thank you for the tiny tiny Persevere. Thank you for the paper crane. Lizzie, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you so much. Welcome to the Glitch Community. People on TikTok, please welcome Lizzie to the Glitch Community. Sassafras, thank you for the TikToks. Persevere, thank you for the paper cranes. Holy smokes. Dana Do, hello. You don't know, you were just tapping. Hello, Flossom. Hey, Suffolk sister. I'm so freaked out. I had a huge spider crawling on me and now I can't find it. Oh, be careful. Be careful. Please try Swedish meatballs. I love Swedish meatballs. They're delicious. Love you here and your Matrix stories. Where can we pay to support you? Well, if you want to support me financially, you can either subscribe on TikTok, or you can send gifts, or if you want to send other things, you can click on the link in my bio, and there's my Cash App is in there. My Cash App. I'm Jessica Tessica on Cash App. It won't let you send gifts? That's really weird. You just tap that screen. You do it. Oh my God, Dana Do, I'm so sorry you're having a bad day. Peach! My God, what are you doing? Thank you so much for all of the paper cranes. Again, Peach, the 1 millions. Persevere, thank you so much for sending a subscription. Vampire Steve, you got a subscription from Persevere. Welcome to the Glitch Community. Brittany, thank you for the heart me. I'm sorry, guys. I feel like all I'm doing is thanking people right now, but I need to say thank you, and I appreciate you guys so freaking much. Brittany, thank you for the team bracelets. Oh my God. Persevere. Thank you for sending 5 subscriptions. I appreciate you so much. Clever Kanon got a subscription. So did Jacqueline Diaz and Miss Libra and Russell with the cat head and Teresa Harrington. Welcome to the Glitch Community. Thank you so freaking much, my friends. CDC, thank you for the heart me. Brittany, thank you for the team bracelets. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Oh, Emily, you can't eat Taco Bell with IBS. Everyone knows that. Get out of here. You're in Walmart right now. Hello, Dylan. Oh my God, Peach. Holy smokes. What are you doing over there, friend? You were just tapperooing all of these little paper cranes. Thank you so much. I super appreciate you. And thank you for the heart me. And Courtney, thank you for the roses. Yahoo. Remember that? Do you guys remember Yahoo? Yahoo. You're in Walmart right now too? Oh my God, that's amazing, CDC. That was really cool. Yes. Thank you for doing the subwave. You guys freaking rock, man. You rock my socks off. Salome, hello. I know I'm not supposed to, but there's no law stopping me. Oh, I know, Emily. I have IBS as well and other problems, and it doesn't stop us. Sometimes it stops us. Guys, I ordered a shirt from TikTok Shop. You'll see a video of it soon, but I literally couldn't. I normally try to get like stuff for free all the time on TikTok Shop to make videos for, but this I couldn't get for free and I didn't care. I just had to have it. I had to have it. It's a shirt and it says, my tummy hurts and I'm mad at the government. Thought that was the perfect shirt for me. I love it so much. Hello from Philly. Hello, Amy. Hello, Mimi. You're cooking sweet and tangy chicken. You can't eat Taco Bell without IBS. That's so right, Shade. I'm always mad at the government. Samesies. Thank you, Ivy. Hello, Lady Raven. Hello, Happy Face. Well, you can get it from TikTok Shop. It's in my little TikTok Shop thingy, and I'll obviously make a video of it. You think we're going to make it to a milli? A milli. My shirt right now says, of all the paths you take in life, make sure a few of them are dirt. As in, get the fuck outside, bitch. That's what this says. But the shirt that I ordered says, my tummy hurts and I'm mad at the government, and I can't wait to wear it. I'm going to wear it all the time. I need that with saying my pelvis, Leah. Oh no, Christy, get out of the tire shop. Guys, wait. For a million. CDC, thank you for the hat and mustaches, by the way. And Miss Libra, thank you for the love you, your first gift. Ivy, thank you for the heart me. Stephanie, thank you for the roses and the ice cream cones. Courtney, thank you for the rose. I think I got everybody. Stephanie, thank you for the friendship necklace. Guys. Hello, Michelle. For millions, I had an idea, and I only have half of it right now. But so we hit 1 million 2 times in a row. So I'm gonna 1, 2. I got stickers. I got supernatural stickers. It's like a whole bunch of supernatural stickers. And I want to get something where I can, like, every time we hit 1 million likes, I put a sticker on like a little thing. Right? So we have like a little board of like stickers of all the million likes that we've hit. I thought that would be like a really fun thing. Look, here's some stickers. Hey, ass butt. That one. It's a cute idea, right? You think that's a cute idea? I think we were besties in a past life. Sweet. Oh, the road so far. Saving people, hunting things, the family business. Yeah, I don't see no octopus. But I don't know. Can you guys give me suggestions? Like, what do we put it on? Because I would love to start this today, but then I realized I didn't get anything to put the stickers on. Like, do I put them in a notebook? Like, do I get like a piece of poster board or something? Like, what do we put them on? I need ideas. Give me some ideas. You watching me and Supernatural? What episode are you watching? Guys, I want to remind anyone, if anyone's going, me and Uncle Matrix are going to Creation, the Supernatural Convention, in just a couple of weeks in May in New Jersey. So if anyone's going, let me know, because we'll meet up and say hi. My batch has been good. The best birth so far. My others were killers. Really? God bless that thing. God bless her. What a champ. Where did you get them? I got them on Amazon. I literally just Googled supernatural stickers, and it was like a pack of them for so cheap. I think it was like $8 or something like that. It was so cheap. You're on season 4 for the millionth time. I do sell stickers of my logo, Shade. If you go to, here, you know what? I'll give you my, in the chat, that is my merch site. I have merch, guys. If anyone's interested, I have merch, and there are stickers there. Yes. A giant globe, a cup, a hat, something like that. Poster board. I vote poster board. Your wall. I'm not going to put it on my wall, especially because we're moving. You love the plug for my live. Thank you, Sarah. Dollar Tree has a cork board. Okay. I think to get an end table and put them... An end table? That's interesting. Okay, Pampire, sounds good. I'm not always able to get on your lives as I work. Well, welcome, Stephanie. Cut a piece of poster board in the shape of the shop of TikTok logo and stick them to that. Oh, in the shape of the TikTok logo. Oh, that's a cool idea. Something you can keep and preserve. Ayla, hello. You didn't miss anything. We're just chatting. End table, maybe a small treasure chest or a mirror. Fuck mirrors. Absolutely not. I tore like paper with my 9-ounce, 10-ounce baby. I'm so glad you did well. Wow. Woo! They had to cut me, and my baby was only 6. Maybe on my desk. Maybe. I have big babies. My son was 8.5. Oh my God. A flip chart. You're trying to think. I was going to get a poster board or something, and I completely forgot. You know what? Maybe I'll get it. Let me write this down, because I'll get it for tomorrow's live. So we have to pick out 2 from the past 2. TikTok, we are at 65,000 likes. Please keep tapping that screen. On the mic. Oh no, I can't do that to my beautiful mic. A tumbler. A desk calendar. My baby was 4 pounds and they cut me. Oh my God, yes. A tripod with poster board. That's what I'm thinking. Poster board, you can put it at the end thing by your bed. Yes. An old door, because this is the entry to the unknown. Ooh. I put a bunch of supernatural stickers on a big water bottle. Hey, Amanda. Your first baby was 10.3 pounds, chickies. Holy smokes. Hey, Caitlin. Doing good, doing good. My lamp with shells is covered in stickers, and I put Mod Podge all over them when I finish this section. What is Mod Podge? I've heard of it. What does it do? Hello, Tara. Emily, absolutely not. Hello, Ari. Hello. What perfect idea? What is it? Get a doll to put them on. Julia, go fuck yourself. Okay. Oh my God. Hold on, guys. Layla, holy smokes, Layla. Thank you so much for all of those paper crayons. I appreciate it. Amy, thank you for the team bracelets. Amy, thank you for the heart me and the team bracelet and more team bracelets. Ayla, thank you for the heart me. Stephanie, thank you for the heart me. TikTok, please tap that screen. And if you have team gifts, please send those. Those help us go up in the rankings, which helps us do better. Beta. What is it? It's paste. It's amazing. A special glue, preserve stuff. You could cover a box where you keep the stickers. Oh, Courtney. Elmer's glue works the same as Mod Podge. It does. No dolls. Get a cutout of the car Impala and put them all over it. Perfect. That is an idea of baby. Tippity tap, tap, tap. I literally pushed for 1 minute. Oh my God. Hey, Felicia. I'm at the hospital. Are you okay? What's going on, Felicia? It's basically poor person resin. It's what people put on finished puzzles to preserve and hang them. It's not story time yet. In about 20 minutes, it'll be story time. In about 20 minutes, we will play the drawing game, and then we'll read stories. Amy, thank you for the team bracelets. Stephanie, thank you for the Harvey. I think I said this already, but I can't remember. J Baby, thank you for the heart puffs. Amy, thank you for the roses. Poop, brown eyes. Thank you for the heart me. My story will be called My Dreams, Sleep Paralysis, and More. I should have it done by 9:15. Curtis, you are story number 8. My dreams, sleep paralysis, and more. Got it. Hey, Cassie. How are you, Cassie? I've missed you. I feel like I haven't seen you in a little bit. I have endometriosis and I had a ruptured cyst that caused a bad infection. Oh my goodness, Felicia. I hope you do good. You get better so soon. I don't know what my mouth is doing, but my heart knows the words that I was trying to say. I love you. I'm sending you so much energy. Poor people resin, not me with bottles on bottles of Mod Podge. Caitlin. Bro, it's expensive though. I have no idea. I'm just reading comments. Wait, are you kidding me? My live was flagged for harassment and bullying. Repeated violations could result in your live being discontinued. Guys, what did I do? I didn't do any harassment or bullying. I love everybody. Who's reporting me? What big dum-dums are reporting me? Hey, Sherry. Oh, Stephanie. Okay, you will be number 9. Let me write you down. Stephanie, we have room for one more story. Paranormal Visits. Hi, Andrea. Hi, Auntie. Hello, Pew Pew. Probably what you told Julie, but that was funny. But I say that stuff all the time. Hi, Auntie. Oh, I said that again. Why would someone report you? It happens. There's a Tony. There's a Tony in our midst. Hello, Michelle. Sometimes when I'm tapping the screen, I almost accidentally report you. I wonder if someone did that. It could actually be because I've almost accidentally reported people too tapping the screen. The glitches have your back. Thank you. Thank you. Ashley, thank you so much. Yeah, Shade, you submit a story whenever you like and you let me know. Haley, I was joking though. It was a joke. Hello, Larry. You didn't see the octopus. I don't know how to report. I make sure I don't accidentally do that. I better make sure. It's, I don't know how to do it either. I'm glowing tonight. Thank you, Sherry. Hello, Queen. Hello, Sebastian. I will say that I have religiously been for the past couple of weeks doing, because I was really slacking on my nighttime skincare for like months. For months, I have not done my nighttime skincare. I've only done my morning skincare. And I started doing my nighttime again the past couple of weeks, which is really just double cleansing with an oil cleanser and then a regular cleanser and then putting castor oil all over my damn face. And I immediately noticed such a difference in my skin. I think it looks so much more beautiful. So I'm trying to stay on that, even though I'm really tired. Like, you know, I don't go to bed until like 12, 1, 2 in the morning, depending on the day. Like today, I won't go to bed until probably 1. And by the time I'm getting into bed, I'm like, oh my God, I don't feel like washing my face. But it really doesn't take that long. So I've been trying to do it because it really makes a difference. I feel like it makes my skin look nice. Mwah. I'm doing my nails and telling my kids to clean their rooms well. Listen, nice. Thank you, Jen. I have 0 dark circles. I mean, I have good lighting too. Don't forget, guys, when you see people on lives and in videos, like I'm not using any filters. I don't use filters anymore, but people have lighting. I have lights. That helps. Lighting really fucking helps. Like if you look at yourself in like a dark room and like a darker, not lit room, and then you stand in front of a window with natural light especially, oh man, do you look like 10 times better. So don't be fooled. I am beautiful, but I think this is the light. Some of it's the light. You do need to try castor oil. You can get the castor oil on my TikTok shop. If you go into my little showcase, I have castor oil in there. Just saying. Just saying, if you want to support a girl and you're going to get it anyway, you can just get it from there. Jagala Diaz, thank you for the roses. Robin, thank you for the Harmy. JB, I think I said thank you for these already. Christine, thank you for the paper crane. Jackie, thank you for the rose. Stephanie, thank you for the rosa. I think I said those. Did I? I don't remember. Hello, Sid the Kid. I am beautiful. True. I haven't tried it yet, but I know a lot of people swear by castor oil. Seriously. Oh my God. I took your advice on time and have found so much more time in the day. Brooke, you have? Thank you, Haley. Thank you, Haley. Are you doing what I said, how I repeat to myself? Like part of my affirmations is saying like time doesn't exist. And I always have way more than enough time to do everything that I want. Your skin always looks like it's glowing. Thank you, Shade. You're so sweet. I was so late in the chat, I forgot my mom called. That's okay, Victoria. What do you do on your lives? My girl sent me to your live and she said she loves watching you. Hello, Dylan. We read people's weird, unexplainable stories. That's like my whole thing. People call me Auntie Matrix. My name is Jess. And people email me their weird, unexplainable stories, like paranormal stuff, dreams, aliens, glitches in the Matrix, and things like that. So we have like a little list that we're going to read in a little bit. In about 15 minutes or so, we will play a game of Pictionary for funsies to kick off the live. Right now, we're in the chat portion, and then we will read people's stories. We chat about them. We vote on them. We have a good time. Yellow Girl, thank you so much for subscribing. I can't remember what I do when people subscribe with my hands, and it's really bothering me. I appreciate you so much. Welcome to the Glitch community. Everybody, welcome Yella to the Glitch community, my friends. Persevere, thank you for the paper cranes. Sid the Kid, thank you for the High Bear. Layla, thank you for the paper cranes. Woo! Do you watch Mr. Ballin? I do not, but I've heard of him and I feel like I would like him. You'll be addicted too. We have a really, really great community here. Our motto here is we believe you. We believe you. They always have enough time in the day. Yes. I'm so glad it's working for you. It really does, guys. It really works. It really, really works. What else do you say? There's so many good things that you can say. I say so many things. I have like a whole slew of affirmations that I say every morning, and I say them as soon as I wake up. One of the best times to manifest is as soon as you have woken up, like right when you wake up, because you're like in that in-between state, and that's like one of the best times to be manifesting. So like I literally, as I open my eyes, I don't even open my eyes. I wake up and I start saying things in my head. You don't have to even say them out loud. I start saying things in my head. Like the first things that I've been saying lately, taking notes, take some notes. The first things I say when I wake up are money is an infinite resource. Oh my God, I just blanked out. Money is an infinite resource. Oh my God. I say these every morning. Where are they cut? Why are they stuck? Where are they? They're in my brain. I literally say them every single fucking morning. I will love Mr. Ball, and you listen to him sometimes. Oh, Money is an infinite resource. It's so easy to make money. Those are two things I always say. I always also say that I always have way more than enough money to do anything that I want. I also say the thing about time. Time doesn't exist, and I always have way more than enough time to do whatever I want. You aren't meant to share them. They're unique to you. People, they're not unique to me. I mean, they're ones that I've picked up from other people that have suggested them. I've kind of just put them all together. I am worthy, I am loved, I deserve all good things I receive, and I want to share them if anyone wants to use them. Hello! My first affirmation in the AM is Alexa snooze. Hello, Clear. The octopus took them. That's my problem. I want to do affirmations, but I never know what to say. So just think about the things that you want. I love those. Thank you. I'm open to receiving. Yes. Today's going to be a good day. I have like so many. It literally takes me like 10 or 15 minutes to get through my affirmations. And I say most of them in my head or either laying down still with my eyes closed, or I'll even just like sit up in bed and like say them still with my eyes closed. And then I like do some Reiki things on myself, and I do like a little meditation thing. But my brother said he would join the live with the ADHD, put the affirmations away because it's important. So of course you forget it when you need the information. Oh my God, Miranda. Yes. How do I put up the like goal word shows the percentage? Dana do. I use, it's a website. It's called Tickfinity. Look it up, tickfinity.0d.1, but just like look up Tickfinity and you'll see it. I think you can like pay to have like extra stuff, but I don't pay. I use like the free version. And you can do goal overlays for TikTok. It's like stuff for TikTok for your TikTok lives. So I use that. That's how I do it. Takes about 5 to 8 minutes to do yours. Yes. You listen to Snoop Dogg's affirmation song. That's a really good one. Tickfinity, like Tikfinity, like infinity, but Tickfinity, like TikTokfinity. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? I said, does that make sense twice? Thank you for the paper crayons, my friend Anna. Thank you so much. Tickfinity. Yes, that's correct. Hello, Sophia. My daughter, Penelope, I have one cat is in the sink in that bathroom there. And another cat, I don't know where she is. And my other 2 cats are out in the living room. Tara, thank you so much for upgrading your membership. I appreciate you so much. Hello, Jessica. Hello. You're very welcome, Dana Do. Anna, thank you. What is Tickfinity? Somebody asked me how I get the like goal on the screen with like the little percentage thing. Okay, I understand. Guys, we're almost at 100,000 likes. Let's go. Every 500,000 likes TikTok, we add another story for the end of the night. Oh, speaking of stories, we have room for one more story on the list for tonight. So does anyone have a story? If you do, please let me know the name of it and I shall write it down. Hello, Snowy. Hello, Mango. I wish I could show you guys my nails. If you go into the Discord, you can put a picture in Discord, Misas. Feel free. You could chat about whatever you guys want in Discord. It is for all of you guys to hang out. If no one knows what the Discord is, it is dsc.gg/Auntie Matrix. I put it on the screen for TikTok, and I put it in the chat for YouTube. Also, it's in the link in my bio if you forget what I just said. But please come join us in Discord. We have 1,900 people in there. You can chat with like-minded people about stuff. And there's also announcements from me telling you when I'm going live, when I post a YouTube video, when I drop new merch and things like that. So make sure that you are in the Discord. Peach! Oh my God, Anna and Peach and Poop Brown Eyes with the rose. You guys are killing it with the paper cranes. I appreciate you. You're so damn great. Hello, Pink. Ooh. Whoa. What's going on? Those are new, Sherry. Are those new emotes that we got for hitting the subwaves, maybe? Do I do tarot? I have several tarot decks, but I do not know what I'm doing. Sometimes I will pull cards for myself, but mainly I honestly pull cards from my Oracle deck that I have. I do that a lot, but I only do it for myself. I don't do it for other people. I mean, sometimes I'll do it for my friends. Like I'll pull a card for a friend or a family member, but like I don't do readings. I don't know how to do that. I'm not that skilled. The tarot is a fucking skill. And I'm saying that like anyone could like just learning the cards and their meanings and how they go together and all of that, like that's a whole thing. Can you do a video on cleansing? I absolutely can. I'll write that down. Cleansing video. Anna, thank you for the paper cranes again. Holy smokes. Sunshine, thank you for the heart. Peach, thank you for the cheer you up. Wonder Woman, thank you for the donut. Hello, Amos. Hey, Andrea. What is up with the new house? We are clear to close, but we are waiting on a second inspection from the town. They need to come and inspect something, and they were supposed to do it last week, and they rescheduled it for Wednesday the 1st. So please cross your fingers for me. Everybody put that fucking energy out there that goes well and we can close, because we want to close so bad. And my birthday is on Friday. It would be such a nice birthday present for me to be able to close and get my home. I'd be so excited. I've been working on learning tarot. It's a lot to remember. It is a lot to remember. My goodness. I have not seen the kitchen. Brooke, don't even get me started. Don't even get me started, Brookie. Yes, my birthday. Oh my God. Peach. Thank you so much for sending subscriptions. I appreciate you so fucking much, man. Sarah Flowers got a subscription. Josie Diaz, Wonder Woman, Miss Sherry, and Candace with the butterfly and the stars and the bubbles all got subscriptions. Thank you so, so much. I am on YouTube. Yes, my friends on TikTok. I am also live on YouTube as well. It is Auntie Matrix. You can come over and hang out there if you like. Wherever you like to be, feel free to be. But I do suggest that you do follow me, subscribe to me on YouTube, even if you don't come hang out right now, just because this live is recorded and the recording will be up after the live is over in case you miss anything or want to rewatch. All the stories will be timestamped in the description, and I do also put up YouTube videos. So please and thank you. Do that. Can you tell us a bedtime story? I will be reading stories actually in a few minutes. We're going to start. Hey, Nadia. The best way to learn tarot is to buy a learner's deck with the meaning in the cards. Oh. I didn't even know they had those. That's pretty cool. Oh, I share a birthday with your mom, Larita. That's so cool. Don't memorize the cards. You're supposed to intuitively read them. But don't you need to know like what they generally mean? And then you can like put their general meanings and what they mean could mean like together and like and your intuition all together. I feel like it's an art. I feel like reading tarot is an art. Thank you, Pampire. 3.6K. Woo, that's a lot, girl. Nice job. Come and subscribe. I'm Auntie Matrix on YouTube. I never use the meanings on the cards. I always just say what I get from the card, more like a feeling. Okay. Peach. Holy smokeroonies. Thank you for the paper cranes. Whoo. There's yes and no meanings to them too. That I know. I did for a minute on here before I started doing stories. I would come on and do yes or no tarot. And what I did with my cat tarot deck is I literally looked up the yes or no meanings of every card and I wrote them on. Like I put like an N or a Y on them. And for each way too, like reverse and regular. If it like doesn't mean anything, I put like a little question mark. So I have them written on here. So if I ever want to ask a question that I feel like I want to get a yes, no to, like I will pull a yes, no. But I used to come on here and that's what I used to do. People used to just throw questions in the chat and I would just answer yes, no questions with the cards for funsies. So yes, I do know that there are yes or no meanings. Holy crap. Shay. First of all, Ray, RJ, thank you so much for the paper crane. Shay, thank you so much for sending subscriptions. Mary got a subscription. Mellow Mercer, Andrea with a heart, Natusha, Rami, and Clearwater all got subscriptions. Thank you so, so much. I appreciate you so much. I'm learning tarot right now. Always been intuitive and it's eye-opening. If you pull a card upside down, it means it's reversed. Yes, I know that. Thank you, Peach, for the paper crane. Hello, Boba. I made my own deck and had it printed. That is so cool. Oh, my kitty's going under the covers. Yeah, that's a little natitious. I'm going to make something that will auto tap the screen. Go for it, man. Sherry, thank you for the heart puffs. Mommy, welcome back. Welcome back. Tonight, my son's 15-year-old birthday. What a great day. Cooking for the best son I could ever ask for and listening to Auntie M. Life's been very hard lately and I need to escape. Thanks for everything you do. Tara, I love you so much. I'm glad that I could be some sort of, our community can be some sort of little escape for you. And happy birthday to your son. That's wonderful. You have kitty tarots too? You have 3? That's awesome. That is so cool. Just grateful as fuck I woke up. I think it out loud sometimes. That is very true. Mick Mom, I think that you might be back in the live on YouTube. Sometimes you get like stuck backwards. Make sure you click on the, like fast forward till it says live. Or click on the live button, I think. Android has an app that will tap for you. Hi, Boba. How are you? Me too, Sherry. Me too. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Scooby-Doo. Happy birthday to you. And many more. Natasha, my love. Yeah, she's there. She's such a cutie. Hi, Jenny. It is not easy, Anastasia. It is not easy. Friends, we are at 117,000 likes. You keep tapping that screen. You're doing a really great job. I am going to... I did not, Sherry. Thank you, Melina. Yes, it is fun and it is free. Guys, we need 11 more paper crane. No one gift. My diamonds are at 1.1. Nobody gift. Stop gifting. I want it to stay. I want it to stay. Oh, I forgot the TV was on and it scared me. Oh, Haley. Friend, how are you feeling? Speaking of tarot, the first set of recorded tarot cards are Lenormand tarot cards. I literally have spirituality in my blood. What? That's crazy. Newbie TV. I'm going to... Oh, maybe she wants to stay now. I'm going to turn on my AC. And it may be loud. Hopefully it's not loud, but I'm sweating. Josh, thank you for the donuts. User, thank you for the roses. Nika, thank you for the heart me. I'm going to turn on my... Hi, Gia. No! Oh, okay. Oh, we're at 11.2. All right. Well, we passed 11.1. So we can gift again. We need 11 cranes, my friends on TikTok. I'm going to turn on the AC, and I'm so glad you're feeling better, Haley. And then I'm going to do my little spiel. Then we're going to do the drawing game and start reading. What time is it there? It is 3 a.m. in Germany. Whoo! It is 9:02 p.m. here. The octopus, I batted it back into the ocean. Yeah, do it, Linda. Oh, and friends, we have room for one more story. Does anybody have one more story that they want me to add to the list? Boo, 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 boo. Hello, Anna. I've been seeing your videos while I'm eating at school. 2 a.m. here in the UK. Nice. Hello, Charlie. Oh, Charlie. I recently watched the Sad Charlie episode. And many more. Let's turn on the AC. Thank you, Crispy Bacon. I appreciate it. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. All right, I'm sweating. I'm sweating. Okay. Would you ever let us record ourselves telling our stories instead of typing them? Yes, you could do that. I don't know. You could do that. Thank you, Star. Thank you. How loud is the AC? Hello. Check your P.O. box on Friday, please. Oh, have to write it down. Alexa, remind me on Friday at 9:30 a.m. to check my P.O. box. Okay, I will. AC's not bad. It's not loud. You hear nothing? Okay, perfect. Hello, Mama DJ. I hear it, but not loud, like white noise. You love it. Okay, perfect. I've been meaning to ask you this a while, and I finally remembered. Does the book you have coming out only have stories you read on lives or other stories you haven't read online yet? Tara, they are stories that I have already read. However, they are stories that I read over a year ago, like a year and a half ago. That's how I picked them. As I read stories, I put them to the side. Like, I label them in my inbox, and if it's like a really good story I might want to include in something else, like a book, I put them to the side. Oh my goodness, you guys are annoying. Did you say your 29th birthday's on Friday? It's my 41st. I'm going to be 41 years old on Friday. 41. Hello, Patty Bear. I don't know that I don't know what I'm allowed to say, Charlie, so I can't say the name of it. But the book will be coming out in September. September this year, the book will be coming out. Actually, I got an email today from the publisher, and I have to I set up a phone call with the publicity person to talk about what we're going to do. It's so exciting. I'm so thankful. I have so many good things coming right now. I'm very thankful. I'm so thankful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know if you threw in extra stories or not. No, I did not. Oh, thank you, Brooke. You will be able to pre-order. Yes, I will let you know when you're able to pre-order. Oh, crispy bacon. Thank you. But I am 41 for real. Thank you, thank you. Peach, thank you for the crates. Your daughter turns on. Will there be an ebook? I don't think there will be an ebook, Kaya, but there will be an audiobook. Grandbaby Mob. So the book is a compilation of some of the good stories that I have received, and only up until the point of a year and a half ago when the book was coming out, I've gotten so many more good stories. Like, literally, I wish I could add in like hundreds more stories because I've gotten so many great stories. So it's a collection of some of the best stories that I had up until that point. The beginning, I wrote an introduction, a little introduction that's like 8 or 9 pages, and then that's written by me, and then the rest of it are the stories that I picked to be in the book. It'll have the story name, and it has submitted by and the person's name, unless they want it to be anonymous. And that is it. I should be reading the audiobook. We are hoping that is in the cards. We will see. I should hopefully be getting more information about the audiobook soon. So, just such good things. So many good things happening. I'm just so thankful. I'm writing a book too. I'm thinking about taking what I wrote and having someone turn it into a book. Oh, I did not do that. So I'm not sure how to do that. It says gifting unavailable. That's so weird. The book will come out in September, my friends. You will be able to pre-order before then. And yes, for some people who have asked, I will be getting some copies that I will sell signed if anybody wants a signed copy. I don't know how that's going to work yet, but people were asking for that. Do you need to have these people's permission? Yes, Grant. Yes, absolutely. You have to have people's permission. Absolutely. I had to get releases signed. And there were actually a couple stories that I really wanted to include, and I couldn't because the people never got back to me with the signed release. And I couldn't legally include them. So yes. Of course. Yes, the cat is watching cat TV. Right now it's squirrels, I believe, that I have on. You're requesting a birthday audiograph? Yes! I have no idea, Kelly. I don't know any of that stuff yet. Thank you, friends. I have thousands and thousands of stories, want a banana. I mean, they're not going to be like... I honestly don't know, Dana Do. I don't know any of that yet. I was hoping my stories would be in there, but I never received a release. I'm sorry, Julia. I had so many more I wanted to include, but I could only fit so many. Hello, Shoenot. I mean, they're not going to be like hundreds of dollars, Kelly. Your Long Island friends will help you. No new home yet. No, not yet. Booyah, baby, I want one. Woo! Are you going to add the stories of who was missed last live? Actually, those people reached out to me and said that they would be on this live. So yes, those are the first ones. Those will be the first ones because they were supposed to be read last time. I need one, Brooke. I love it. Are you going to be keeping some of the books and sign them? Yes, Amos. Yes. If Amos, there will absolutely be a second book as long as a publisher picks up a second book, because I have so many. I have enough stories to fill, like enough stories that I've labeled as good. Absolutely, I have enough to fill at least one more book, probably more than that. Will be worldwide shipping. I don't know any of these things. I'm sorry, I don't know any of these things. The publisher that I am working with does work with Barnes and Nobles, so I'm assuming it will be available on Amazon. Yes, but I don't know any of the details yet. Megan Heston! I will make them pick up a second book. Yes, Brooke, do it. No, the TARDIS person never appeared. Mick Mom, you have to do exclamation point 8-ball. Beach, thank you so much for the paper cranes. Oh my god. And EM, thank you for the rose. And Nika, thank you for the paper crane. And Crystal, thank you for the high bear. And Jess, thank you for the heart. We hit our gift goal. You guys fucking rock my socks off. Okay, I have to start, huh? We gotta start? I just love chatting with you guys. I get so excited to chat with you guys. You're like you're my friends. You guys are like my only friends. I love to hang out with you, chat with you. We have 111 viewers on YouTube. Nobody leave and nobody join. Nobody leave and nobody join. Okay, hold on. You are amazing, Big 33. Okay, let me do a new gift goal, and then I'll do my spiel, and then we'll do the game, and then we will read. My gifts are all funky. Why are my gifts so funky? Funky Cool Medina. We haven't done these in a while, and they're so pretty, but they are expensive, so I'm only going to do 7 as opposed to my normal 11. People came in. 113. 113. Hello, Jody. I fucking hope I am moving soon, my friend. Okay. Hello and welcome, my friends. My name is Jess. People call me Auntie Matrix. And I read your weird, unexplainable stories about things like glitches in the Matrix, aliens, dreams, and the paranormal. Thank you, grandbaby. In this live, we are going to read 10 stories of people that are in the live right now. We have written down a list of stories. We will chat about them. We will vote on them. And we will have a good time. TikTok, please make sure that you are tapping the screen. At every 500,000 likes, we get to add another story. We are at 151,000 likes right now. We have a little bar on the bottom there. Tapping the screen is fun, it is free, and it is helpful for me and for you. It helps to push out the live for me. Other things TikTok you can do to push out the live is to share the live, to sometimes type a hashtag FYP. I think that helps. And if you have team gifts, please send your team gifts. If you would like to contribute regular gifts, we have swans right now. 7 swans is the gift goal right now. YouTube, things that you can do for free to help to push out the live is to share the live and to make sure that you back out and you hit that thumbs up button. Unfortunately, you can only do that one time, but please make sure you have done that one thing. Thank you, friends in TikTok right now. I don't remember what I was saying. Also, if you would like to become a TikTok live subscriber or a YouTube member, TikTok, you can do so by tapping the star icon for subscribers, and YouTube, you can do so by clicking on the link that I'm putting in there. If you become a TikTok live subscriber or a YouTube member, you get a little badge next to your name in chat. YouTube, your little badge is actually also next to your name in the comment section on YouTube. And you get access to, I think, 21 emojis. Chicken and Quaffles, thank you so much for putting those up on TikTok. Can somebody please put them up on YouTube to show everybody the emotes that you get? They are custom ones that you can use in the chat. Yes. Hello, Just Mags. You also get a special role in the Discord. If you are not in the Discord, please come join us. This goes for everyone. Discord is free and everyone is welcome. This is the Discord. TikTok, it's on the screen. It's dsc.gg/Auntie Matrix. YouTube, I have it in the chat for you. Just click on there and come join us in Discord. There are 1,900 of us in the Discord glitch community, and we all like to hang out and chat about, well, you can chat about whatever you like in the Discord. It's a place for everyone to hang out when I am not live and online and make connections with each other and hang out. I also have an announcements channel there in which I will announce when I go live, when I'm going live, when I post a YouTube video, when I drop new merch, when I'm doing a movie night, and all of the other things that you would want to know. And I will @ everybody, which means you will get a notification on your phone of those announcements. Also, Discord is the first place I will look to get stories for a live. So like for instance, today hold on, TikTok is telling me I'm inactive and I need to do the puzzle piece thing. Okay. For instance, today, earlier in the day, I said, hey guys, I'm going to be going live tonight around 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Please drop your stories for the live here. And I will go there first for the stories. And then we will take stories from people in the chat when we are actually in the chat. What else? If you want to send stories in, you can send them to auntiematrix@gmail.com. TikTok, it is on the screen. YouTube, it is in the chat. You can send them for future potential videos. It is very hard to get in a video, however, and it's not because I don't want to pick your story. It's because I literally have thousands of them to pick from. So when I make videos for YouTube and TikTok and all those things, I literally just scroll through and randomly pick because I feel like that is the most fair way for me to do it. So the best way to get your story read is on a live. But if you want to send them in, you can send them to auntiematrix@gmail.com. What else, my friends? Oh, Delpha, that wasn't a Tony. That was just an activity thing that TikTok Live Studio does. I don't know why they do that. They want to make sure that you're not, I guess, just, they want to make sure that you're live and that you're not doing anything weird. What else? This is the speech. This is the speech, my friends. Oh my God, Michael Williams, thank you so much for all the gifts you are sending right now. I super duper appreciate it. And whoever sent the beautiful swan, Layla, thank you so much for the beautiful swan. Those things are so beautiful. I really, really love it. So pretty. Also, if you go to tessicavision.com, those are all the rest of my links, including my merch. I do have Auntie Matrix merch. You can get, there's a bunch of different designs you can choose from, and then you can put those on clothes. I have stickers. I have water bottle. I literally have a bunch of shit. Go check out my merch if you'd like some Auntie Matrix merch. The housewarming wish list is up there as well. All my other links are over there. And last but not least, TikTok. This is my only account. Please. I will never, ever, ever, never DM you and tell you that I have a reading for you, and I will never try to ask you money. So please don't get scammed. This is me. I will never do that. If someone with my name or my picture DMs you and says any of that stuff, they are lying. Tell them to go F off and ignore them. Oh, also TikTok, we are live as well on YouTube at the same time. If you would prefer to be on YouTube live, I am Auntie Matrix on YouTube. It is a little bit better quality. You can pause, rewind, and fast forward the live, and the stories are on the screen on the YouTube live. And if you do not want to come over right now, that is fine too. You can stay on TikTok. TikTok does have better gifts and things like that. However, I just want to let you know to please subscribe to YouTube anyway, because I do record these lives and post them on YouTube after in case you miss anything or want to rewatch. The stories will be timestamped in the description, and I post other videos. Okay, I think that's it. I'm going to give YouTube an ad, so please let me know what you get, and I'm going to get the drawing game ready. We're going to play the drawing game, which is just Pictionary. If you're new here, we're just playing Pictionary, but we call it the drawing game. Peach, thank you for the beautiful swan, and then we're going to start reading stories. Boom. I can't find the castor oil from your TikTok shop. What's the brand so I can try to find it? It's Oliver, Caitlin. It's probably down pretty far because it's been on there for a really long time. The swan is so pretty. You think we can make it to 500K by the next hour? We are at 180. We might. Oh, and remember, I have the stickers now for millions when we make it to 1 million. We have to pick stickers for the last two. Dana do. It's nothing crazy. I don't know what I'm allowed to share, Dana, which is the only reason I'm not saying anything. It's not like a crazy, I didn't make up the name. How long have I been live? I have been live for 1 hour and 9 minutes. We are just about to play the game and read stories, though, so you haven't really missed anything. I'm getting the drawing game ready right now. Better Worlds Books, Claritin, Resilient and Home Goods. New Orleans, Home Depot. Hello. Oh, okay. Hold on. Black Hannah Babe, do you not want me to read it tonight then? You are number 2 on the list. Do you want me to read it or not read it tonight? Do you want me to wait another time for like when you are going to be able to be in? I'm probably going to be on again tomorrow. Hello, Dizzy. Woohoo! Hoo-hoo. Never too old for stickers. You are never too old for stickers. I'm just getting my stuff ready over here. Pokemon Go. Yella. The fucking yak. I love the yak so much. Oh wait, friends, is there anybody else here that has a story they want me to share? Because I have a spot for one more story right now, and I want to write it down if I can while I can. Oh, hey, Callista. You might have to get a poster of baby instead of a cutout. I can't find one on Amazon. Read it tomorrow, please. No worries at all. Then we have room for 2 stories then. I'm gonna write this down. Astral projection and inception. Tomorrow. Okay. Yes, Amos. Yes. Here for the octopus. Hi, Odin. What's up, bud? Did you have a nice nap in the sink? What kind of stories do we tell? We tell weird, unexplainable stories, people's true weird, unexplainable stories about things like glitches in the Matrix, the paranormal, ghosts and aliens and dreams. This is Odin. He's my Maine Coon, and he's coming to say hello. You did not miss Tiffany. We're going to play the drawing game right now, and then we're going to read Hello, Handsome. Oh, what a good boy. What a handsome boy. I do need my computer, though. You are right. I can't see the chat. Odis, I can't see the... Odis? I can't see the chat, bud. Can you move? Oh, look, it's your emote. Do you see you in the chat? Look, it's you. It's Odin. Oh, I love you so much. I know. Give me this face. You're so pretty and handsome. I'm sorry, you're handsome. Hold on. Wait, what got... Shania, are you telling me you sent a story? I can't see anything because Odin's in the way. Bud, where you going? Okay. Bye. My 3-year-old. I love that cat. Dylan, I did not tell it because the person hasn't been here. I think he got sent to Tessica Vision. What's the name of it? My corgi wants loves. I had to stop tapping for a second. Oh. I have a scary dream I need to send, but it involves my encounter with Succubus. Ooh. He's the manager. What is the name of it, Shania? Shoot fly, don't bother me. Can you post good pictures of all your cats' faces in Discord? I can try. I will try my best to get good pictures of their faces. Hello, Skylar. Shania, dove tu? What is the name of this story? Haunted Doll and Ghost Crowd. Ooh. Okay. All right, we are going to play the drawing game. So let me get out my little thingy right here. Yeah, baby. Pictionary word generator. Do you believe in love after love? Why are we singing that? I have no idea. Feel the rain on your skin. I don't know why I'm singing that one either. Stadium. Sunblock. Some of these are hard, man. All right, we're gonna try this one. We're gonna try it. Okay, here we go. We are playing the drawing. Oh, I didn't get you guys ready. It's game time. We are playing the drawing game. If you don't know what the drawing game is, it is basically Pictionary. I will be drawing 3 things on the screen, one at a time. You will be guessing in the comments. And that's what we do to kick off the live. You are not the only one, Dana. All right. Here we go. My drawing skills are always on point. Are you crazy? ADHD, I'm singing with you. Thank you. Do a tumbler with the stickers and then sell it to us. No, I don't want to sell it. I want to keep it, Goose. Okay. Feel better, Miranda. Oh, go get some sleep. All right. Let's see. Here we go. Ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. Get you. Changing my pocket wasn't enough. I would get you and forget how to. If I was richer, I'd still be with you. Though there's pain in my chest, I also wish you the best. And I... All right, go. Yes, you're getting it. You're getting it. Woo! You're getting it. 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 The answer was pizza sauce, but I will take tomato sauce. I will take marinara sauce. We will take any of it, even though I think marinara is actually different than the tomato sauce that goes on a pizza, but we'll take it anyway. If you said any of those things, you get a point. 1 point for you. 1 point for you. All right, let's see. What's next? Here is the next one. Are we ready? No, TikTok doesn't tell you now. It's a different way we're playing the game. You just said sauce, you could take it. Also, Italians. If you said gravy, you get a point. You get 2 points if you said gravy. All right, here we go. Da-dum. So this is love. Da-da-da-da. Whoop, 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 whoop. I don't know if this is going to be right, but we are going to go with it. Is anyone getting this yet? I'm seeing if anyone... You only say gravy if you're from NI or New York? You mean New Jersey or New York? Hello? Nobody's getting it yet? Okay. That's okay. That's okay. Hello, little one. Oh, come on, friends. Yes. Okay, we got a couple of them on TikTok. TikTok's getting it. All right, YouTube's getting it now. Nice job, friends. Nice job. The answer, I don't know why I drew it so far away, you know, because I was going to draw a person and then I just didn't. The answer was telephone booth. We will also accept phone booth, and I will accept payphone. We will accept payphone as well. Yeah. Good job. Okay, one more. Ooh. All right. This is going to be a hard one, I think. I think this is going to be a hard one. Hold on, I need a drink. I saw our payphone the other day, Sparkles, and I was so excited about it. Okay. Here we go. I'm trying to think of how to do this. I feel like this is going to be difficult. Maybe if we did it like... I know what I'm drawing. Okay. Someone is close. Some of you guys are close. What if we did like this here too? Is anyone getting this? Is anyone getting it? Picnic basket. Okay? We have a couple that are close. You guys are pretty much getting it. Some of you are pretty much getting it. Yes, Odin. What can I do for you? So beautiful. Thank you, Gabriella. I really am an artiste. Okay, so the answer to this one was lumberyard. But I will accept people saying like lumber. People are saying like logs. Like, I'll get that. I'll take that. I will not accept dinosaurs alone. So, okay. Let me know how many did you get? Did you get all three of them? If you did not get all three of them, which one did you get wrong? And we are going to start our stories. Let me just get this first. Oh, I'm going to go over the list. Let me go over this list of stories. You said woodpile. I think that counts. I think that counts. Okay. So this is love. Da, 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 da. You got lumber way wrong. What did you think it was? I'm a horrible guesser. Thank you, Grant Baby. I thought it was a horse with hay. Okay. We're gonna go over the lineup real quick. And we have room for one more story. So if anybody... My daughter thought it was an anteater. That's fair. That's very fair. Okay, we have room for one more. So if you have a story, let me know. I'll add it on. But okay, right now we have, and I need to make sure these people are here. So the first one we have is Cat Lego 222 from YouTube with Creepy Hospital Ghost Whisper. Cat, are you here? Cat Lego. I think I wrote that down correctly. I'm sorry if I did not. Just want to make sure the first person is here before we do start. But anyway, we have Cat Lego, Creepy Hospital Ghost Whisper. Then we have B Jean on TikTok. If they're here, B Jean on TikTok, Witches Star Part 1 and 2. Tanya, hello. If they're here, I wonder. Those are the people that... And then we have Anxiety from TikTok with 5 more weird stories. These are the ones from Discord. I haven't seen Anxiety, though, either. We might be skipping a couple of these in the beginning, but this is the list so far. Then we have Kara from YouTube, Paranormal or Something Else. Then we have Jessica from TikTok, Hotel Monte Vista. Then we have Felicia from TikTok, The Woman That Haunted Me. We have Curtis from YouTube, My Dreams, Sleep Paralysis, and more. Stephanie from TikTok, Paranormal Visits. And Shania from YouTube, haunted doll, and ghost crowd. Oh, anxiety's here. Perfect. Jessica, you're here. Perfect. I know my cats are going crazy in the background. I'm gonna let my cats out. But is Cat Lego here from YouTube? They put a they're the first one that put something in Discord today. If they're not, we're going to skip to the next one. YouTube, keep an eye out. And also, B-Gene, keep an eye out on TikTok for B-Gene, please. B-Gene, are you here? I'm going to let the cats out while you guys do that. Oh my God, I'm afraid to get up. My butt hurts. I'm afraid. Okay. Oh my God. Okay. Hey, Happy Face. You missed a drawing game, but you haven't missed any stories. Okay, I don't see either of those people, so we're going to go firstly. Katie Joe! Thank you for the swan. Beautiful. Thank you. Welcome. I miss you. Katie Joe, did you get your live access back yet? Like, what the fuck? That was crazy. Yes, Shade. Woo woo. Queen Queef has a story. Okay, Queen Queef. You're on my list. Obviously at the back of the list, but I'm adding you to the list because I do have more spots. So what is the name of it, Queen Queef? I was wondering what happened the other night. Yes, so apparently Katie Joe got kicked off of live for, I don't even remember, tomorrow. You can't post. They blocked the replay. Oh, did I see a deceased person? Okay. What did you get kicked off for again? It was like, it wasn't endangerment. It was like, I can't remember the word. I'm dying at Queef Queen. I know. I've been falling asleep listening to you that few weeks. You're great. Thank you, Paige. I'm so glad I could help you sleep. Exploitation. That's what it was. Yeah, Katie Jo got kicked off of her live for exploitation, but like got live banned for like a whole week. I think that's so crazy because, you know, I've gotten kicked off several times, but no idea, Tanya. But normally when I get kicked off, I appeal and I get restored like literally pretty quickly. So I know I was there so bummed. It was so great. I don't even know what that means, Haley. What does exploitation even mean, friends? I hung out with you all weekend, Patty Bear. Trying to get your girlfriend to join the live. Join the live, girlfriend. Oh, McMom is behind on this. Is behind. Exploitation usually means you're making money using something. What? That doesn't make any sense. That was really upsetting. I felt so bad for you, man. All right, since the first two aren't here, I'll check with them again, but we're going to start with Anxiety's story, which is 5 more weird stories. So let me pull that up. Oh, shit. Feel that rain on your skin. No one else can feel it for you. Only you can let it in. No one else can speak the words on your lips. Drench yourself in words unspoken. Live your life with arms wide open. I don't know why I'm saying that. Today is where your book begins. The rest is still unwritten. All right, here we go. Woo! Blah, blah. Did she win the appeal? No, she did not win the appeal. She got banned for a whole week. She doesn't even have access back yet. Oh, Candace, yes, I did, and that's why it's stuck in my head. You beautiful bitch. That's why. Oh my God, Julia, that's crazy. You didn't miss anything. I mean, you missed a drawing game, but we're about to read the first one now. It is so stupid. I know. Sorry about that, big bug. Hello, Catherine from Utah. Welcome, welcome. You just watched it. It was so bad. It was a terrible movie, but I love all those terrible romantic comedy movies. I love them all. I just love them. Okay. Here we go. We are reading the first story, and it is called 5 More Weird Stories. We are starting this at 1:30 because I talk a lot. 13. Here we go. Hey, Auntie and Glitches. Hi. I've been sick this whole month, so I have nothing better to do than write down my weird experiences. So here are 5 more. Caution. Talks about miscarriage and violence. Story number 1. In 2020, my sister Michelle told me that she was pregnant with her 5th child. Of course, right away I congratulated her and all that, but I was hit with this feeling of dread. I just knew that this baby would not come to be. I felt horrible. I felt this weight of heavy darkness on me. It was only a few nights later, and this dark feeling was weighing on me. I summed up the courage to talk to her about it. I sent her a voice message on WhatsApp and told her everything. She sent me a message telling me that she was in the hospital having a miscarriage. So you knew, had a little, like a premonition feeling. Story number 2. These are just like 5 short stories. When my nephew Dante was about 2 and I was about 12, he was standing in the entry of their home. There was a shelf in this entry and it had a bunch of shit on it. I remember I had this flash in my head about the shelf falling on his head. I decided to go pick him up and bring him outside on the deck. As soon as I moved him outside, the shelf fell and everything on it scattered and banged everywhere. It would have fallen directly on his head if I hadn't moved him. It scared both me and him. Okay, so you get a lot of premonitions then. Whew. Story number 3. One morning when I was 19, I got up to make breakfast for myself because I was the only one home. I am an anything goes for breakfast type of person, and I decided to have leftover tacos. I got it all together on the plate, and I walked back to the fridge to get this plastic container of salsa I got from a deli the day before. I remember putting the salsa on it and putting the plate in the microwave to heat it up and putting the container back in the fridge. While that was heating up, I went to the bathroom. When I walked back into the kitchen, the plate was sitting on the counter, and the microwave was beeping. What in the fuck? I walked over and opened the microwave, and the fucking plastic container of salsa was melted down to a shriveled square inside the microwave. I swear I put the plate on the microwave after putting salsa on my tacos, but when I looked at the tacos, there was no salsa. Weird. That's weird. Story number 4. One morning when I was 19, I woke up and grabbed my phone that was on the headboard to see what time it was. The time read a little after 7 in the morning. I was lying on my stomach and I just laid the phone facing down in my hand, still in my hand, and I put my head down into the pillow and made an ugh sound like I should get up, but I really don't want to. I pushed myself up, and it was just a second later, I looked at my phone and it was almost 9 in the morning. Like, what in the actual fuck? And story number 5. One summer when I was little, I was babysat by this woman named Elaine. This woman lived across the railroad tracks from uptown towards the dead end road where the cemetery is. Elaine would bring me to this elderly woman's house who lived basically across from her, and they would drink coffee. I would sit on the floor and play with the elderly woman's old purses, which had old makeup on it. Sometimes other women would come over and they would visit. I remember sometimes this one woman would come and bring her daughter who was about my age. I never played with this girl because she wouldn't leave her mom's side. She would just stand next to her mom, more stiff than anything, like she was scared. The woman would always be sitting on the arm of the couch and talking with the other women, but not really talking about what they were talking about. Now, what freaks me out the most about this is this woman would hit her daughter right in front of me. One time we were all at the elderly woman's house and everyone was talking, and this woman just backhanded her daughter across the face and she fell on the floor. I just sat there in shock, but no one else batted an eye. The woman yelled at her daughter about how she never listens, and her daughter was crying, bleeding from her lip, and the woman backhanded her again. Everyone else just seemed to ignore everything that was going on. It started happening a lot when I was brought over there. The woman would always be there abusing her daughter. Oh my God. Every time the little girl had more and more bruises. No one seemed to care or offer to help this poor girl, and I was too scared to say anything. I was like 6. One morning, Elaine and the elderly woman decided to go for a walk in the cemetery, and I was allowed to bring my bike. I was riding... Why would you want to go for a walk in a cemetery? I'm sorry. I was riding my bike slowly around the tombstones, and the elderly lady walked out in front of me, and I bumped her by accident because I didn't have time to stop, and she fell and hit her head on one of the tombstones, which she needed to go to the hospital for. Oh my goodness. Both the elderly lady and Elaine were screaming at me, telling me it was my fault and I did it on purpose. I started crying, but later I found out that the elderly lady was actually really drunk. And if she hadn't have been wasted, everything would have been fine. My mom didn't allow Elaine to babysit me anymore, and I never saw the abusive woman or her daughter ever again. Turns out this elderly lady was one of the town drunks, I guess. In 2008, I was with a family friend while she was getting an iron infusion at the hospital, and I saw Elaine. I asked if she remembers the woman who was abusive towards her daughter. She told me that there was no woman that was beating her daughter because she would have done something about it if there was. I have asked everyone I know if they remember this woman, and no one seems to know who I am talking about. This actually leaves me unsettled because who was this horrible woman and her poor daughter? I don't ever remember hearing their names. The end. You thought the elderly lady was a ghost. I was pretty sure right away that this woman hitting her daughter is a ghost. I feel like they're both ghosts because they weren't really interacting, right? You knew there was more coming to this. Yes. You love walking the local cemeteries? What? You were thinking the child was a ghost at first? I think it has to be both, right? Both ghosts. You were probably seeing ghosts in the house. But that's terrible. That's what's happening as they're ghosts. Were they like... You were thinking call CPS. Absolutely not. Love cemetery walks. Used to go with my grandpa. I walk in the cemetery every summer where everyone walks. It has a large driveway around it like a track. What? That's crazy, guys. That's really weird. Cemeteries are pretty. I love walking in cemeteries. The energy's lower frequency calms my anxiety. We find the coolest tombstones and learn about local history and remember those gone before us. I love the graveyard I live by. There's a park in it, and I take my daughter to it. What? Sorry, friends. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. Yes, definitely both ghosts and energy imprint. That's what I meant, Jocelyn. Yes, that's what I was thinking. A death loop like in Supernatural. Supernatural. I know you do lives in cemeteries, but that's different, Katie Joe. Not a fan either. Yes. I've had the best conversations with my teen daughter in a cemetery. I really need to meet up with Peach and go to DCP. It's where the most loved are. I understand that, but also, no, it's not. Their bodies are just there. Their souls are not there. Hi, AJ. Well, some of them might be. Some of them are. But, like, you don't need to go there. You could, like, chat with them anytime. You could chat with them whenever. They have tombstones with QR codes to learn about the person. What? Where, Miss Red? I love old cemeteries. We walk around a cemetery close to my in-laws. I love seeing old gravestones. Old gravestones are pretty cool. For some, it's the closest they feel. That's true. It could have been a vision of one of these women's pasts. Yes. Yes. I wonder if they were a time print of the drunk woman's childhood and she was the child getting hit. Oh, that's an interesting take, Sierra. I like that. I like that one. Yes, you can order QR codes to stick onto tombstones. What? What? That's crazy. Oh my God. All right, Anxiety, thank you so much for sharing your little stories. And we are going to do a vote. Did you appreciate those stories? Yes or no on YouTube. And we're going to go happy face or sad face on TikTok. TikTok, we're at 258K likes already. Oh, wait, I have to fix this, by the way. Because my goal says 1 million. I need to change it to 500,000 for now. We need to change it to 500,000. There we go. It's fixed. It's fixed, friends. It's fixed. It's fixed, friends. It's fixed. Okay. Thank you so much for sharing those stories, by the way. And you definitely have some premonitions, which is pretty cool. Kara from YouTube, are you here? You are next. Kara from YouTube, paranormal or something else. Please let me know that you are still here so I can pull your story up. You've seen QR codes too in a video. That's pretty cool. Does anyone ever not like the stories? Sometimes. Sometimes they don't. Oh no, I know this is so itchy. I think. Oh, YouTube, Kara, are you here? Paranormal or something else, it's your turn. Some stories can be confusing, that's true. Katie Joe, I think that is actually a great idea. We were just talking about maybe doing Whisper Estate with just me and my mom and no one else. Because I do feel like when you have that huge group of people there, I feel like the activity, like there's too much. There's too many people. It's not like quiet enough or calm enough. Do you know what I mean? I feel like there's just like so much going on. You agree, right? I feel like it's like too much going on and I feel like you're not going to get good stuff. Like, for example, when you guys just wherever you just were before, and you would take just one of you, it was just like two people in a room doing the S's method. You guys were you were talking, like you were having good conversations with the spirits. You know what I mean? But I feel like when there's so many people there, there's just like so much going on, right? Too much going on with too many people. Getting better at splitting up. Yes. I think that would be good. I feel like you might experience more, but is it going to be too scary? Would it be too scary? Jess is here. Woo! Okay, Kara is not answering on YouTube, so we're going to skip them for now. Cat Lego, are you here on YouTube from before? Numbers makes you feel braver and safer. Yes. Good night, Kiwi. See you later, alligator. My friends. My friends, my friends, my friends, my friends, my friends. Oh, Tanya, I love that. Thank you. My friends on TikTok, we need 4 more swans for the gift goal. 4 more swans. Hello. Okay, those 2 people are not here, so let's go to the next one. Jessica on TikTok, Hotel Monte Vista. Are you here? That was very cute, Tanya. I loved it. Let's see if we can find it. Where did you send it is my question. Oh, wait, I'm in the wrong one. Hold on 1 second, please. Very much thank you. Hold on. We're going to do red on live. Apply. We're going to pop you over here. And in here, we're going to look for Monte. Here it is. Night at the Hotel Monte. Ooh, and it's a longer one. I like it. I'm excited. This is going to be night at the Hotel Monte Vista. All right. Who did the cowboy hat? Katie Joe, thank you so much for the cowboy hat. All right, my good friends. We are starting. I would like to say thank you, Tanya, for the cheer me ups, Robin for the roses, Katie Joe for the swan. I think I said thank you before. Tanya for the heart me's, everyone for the heart me's. I would just like to say, TikTok, please tap that screen. We are at 281,000 likes. I think we will hit 500,000 tonight, 100%. You are very close. Will we hit 1 million? I do not know, but we will probably definitely hit 500,000. Just a reminder, I got these fun supernatural stickers, and we're going to put one on a little board that I'm going to get tomorrow for every million likes that we hit. So I have 2 from the last 2 lives we hit a million likes, so I have to pick 2 there, and we'll see if we hit one now. But this is what I have here. Such a good accent. Thank you. You wish this was my real accent. Well, thank you so much, Cassie. Aren't you just the sweetest little munchkin, little chickadee in the whole world? It's really fun to do. I do it a lot. What was I going to say? Oh, TikTok, please tap that screen. If you have team gifts, please send your team gifts. They are very helpful for pushing out the live. I love you. Thank you. Hello, Brandy. Woohoo! Hello, Tatiana. How are you doing today? Yes, Shade. I love it. I love it. I love it. Country Matrix unlocked. Say, well, bless your heart. I live on Long Island, Colleen. I'm Long Island from New York, Long Island, you know? That's my accent, my regular one, you know? This is exaggerated, though. I try to enunciate nicely so you can hear me, all right. I forgot what I'm doing. We're doing Jessica. Night at the Hotel Monte Vista. Let's read. Okay, goodbye. I keep changing accents. We're starting this one at 1:45. Bobby. 1:45:57. Here we go. Night at the Hotel Monte Vista. Monte, I don't know if I'm saying that right. Hi, Auntie Matrix. Hi. I love listening to your TikToks, and I'm so grateful we all have a safe space to tell our stories. Thank you. Yes, Katie, represent. Bum, bum, bum. Thank you, Brandy. Last night, I spent my first night with, oh, for real, last night? Last night, I spent my first night in the Monte Vista Hotel in Flagstaff, Arizona. We were given room 305, which we were told has some of the highest paranormal activity in the entire hotel. Ooh! We were told that an elderly woman passed away in her rocking chair, and the rocking chair was kept in that room. We were told it sometimes moves or rocks back and forth. We were also told that the closet had some activity, some rapping on the door and things disappearing once placed inside, but that was all. Nothing even close to what I experienced the first night I spent there. Now, I'm a good sleeper. I rarely dream anymore as I'm getting older, 47 female, and I never have nightmares of any kind. I do not have sleep paralysis or have any sort of sleep disorder that might cause hallucinations. In the past, when I've had dreams, if I would try to call out someone's name, I couldn't. I basically assumed it was because I was in a deep sleep. Last night, however, I was put through a terror that still gives me chills as I write this. As I was falling asleep, probably in the first 5 to 10 minutes of sleep, I felt rustling at the side of the bed I was in. Then I felt something pulling at the comforter. I woke up entirely in a start, my head pounding in my ears. I shrugged it off as paranoia due to the knowledge that I was in a haunted hotel room. Now, I have stayed in haunted rooms before with paranormal activity ranging from footsteps to doors sliding shut to things being moved around. Never have I had any paranormal activity include me. I started to drift off for the second time, and as I did, I felt the comforter being lifted away from my body on my left side. I slammed my hand down on it, and I lay there for a moment, basically trying not to have a panic attack. Oh my God, you're so brave for doing that. I don't know if I could do that. At this point, I asked whatever or whoever it was to please stop so that I could get some sleep. I tucked the comforter around the left side of my body so as to prevent it from being lifted or moved. As I started to drift off for a third time, I felt the comforter being pulled up on the right side. This time, it was a longer, harder pull. I felt the comforter being lifted even higher than the first couple of times. At this point, I yelled out my aunt's name, and she immediately woke up, and I turned on the light. She turned on the light. I told her what was happening, and we checked the surrounding area of the bed, and there was nothing. Again, I asked whatever or whoever it was to please stop. This time, I took an extra pillow and placed it up against the right side of my body to try to prevent anything from moving the comforter. Of course, that didn't happen. When I felt myself drift off for the fourth time, the pillow slid away from my body and the comforter started moving upwards again. Oh my God. Nope. I yelled again for my aunt and she turned on the light. Nothing was there. So I ended up sleeping in her bed for the night without incident. part of me feels like it was all in my head, and another part feels like it wasn't. Has anyone experienced anything like this? The end. Oh my God. Yes. I would get the heck, I would nope the heck out of there. Yes. Hell no. I'd sleep in the tub. Yes. Oh my God. Oh, Sade, I have Glitch Please in my merch store, silly goose. You ended up changing rooms. What a rude ghost. Like, let the person sleep. It just wanted to cuddle. Nope. Nope. Hi, Cindy. This is story number 2. It's story number 2. If you aren't going half on the hotel fare, please leave. Oh my God. Yes, right? You are brave for going to these rooms. Katie Jo, you should try this one. You should try this haunted hotel. I wonder why, though, it was only bothering you in that bed. Was that the bed closest to the rocking chair? Like, I wonder if it had anything to do with that. It wanted to braid her hair like the duende. No. No. Ooh. Hell no. No, no, no. If the entity doesn't stop when you ask it to go away, does it automatically mean it's evil? I don't know, Veda. That's a really great question. My aunt said it was because we did a pendulum and contacted a young boy. But why was it only bothering your bed? Did you do it on your bed? Hold on. 1, 2. I actually need more stories, Lauricita, because some people aren't here. So I'm going to write you down. What's the name of it? Laurita, not Lauricita. Tell me the name of it. I'll write you down. It's a big old nope for me. No, that was the closest to the chair. Oh my God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You sent one? Okay, Brandy, I'll write you down 2, and then that's the last one that we need. And then if we have if we need extra stories after, what's the name of yours that you sent, Brandy? But I was nice and made sure her chair was in front of the window so she wouldn't move it. Time stopped. Just writing these down. It was the name of the hotel. I wouldn't have stayed there. Me neither. The name of the hotel was the Monte Vista Hotel in Flagstaff, Arizona. Monte, like Monte. Good night, Linda. I love you. She was in its bedroom. She was the intruder. I'd be like, what the fuck, get out of my bed too, and wonder what took you to get the fuck out. That's true. Interactive ghosts. Okay. Okay, cool. Now we're good on stories. I had an experience in a motel before. I'll send in stories soon. Awesome, Jessica. And you look pretty tonight. Thank you. You're so sweet. I appreciate that. I love you. How was the concert? Veda, yeah, so we're going to probably be doing a live tomorrow unless anything changes. Make sure that you're in the Discord. Discord is dsc.gg/Auntie Matrix. I put it on the screen for you. YouTube, I put it in the chat just in case. Come in the Discord because I always ask, like in the announcements channel, I'll say I'm going live and I'll ask for stories then, and I start my list from Discord. So you should definitely pop in. Hello, nighttime ghost girl. If anyone comes to Phoenix, stay at the San Carlos Hotel in downtown. It's super haunted. I still need answers to the girl in the lunchroom where oh my God, Dana, dude, that was a crazy good story, right? I loved that story. As an empath, I couldn't even put myself in that situation. I can't even fathom it. I know. I get it. You're so welcome, Veda. You're so welcome. It was really, really good. Oh, this is crazy. I can't believe you had that crazy experience. Oh my God.
That was scary.
Oh my God. Wait, guys. I need to show you this. Let's vote. Hold on. Let's vote. Did you appreciate that story? Yes or no on YouTube? Happy face or sad face on TikTok? And bye, Dylan. I added 2 things that you wanted me to add. I hope they're good. This was one. You told me to add this one.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
That one was really loud. And I added this one, and this one's kind of long. But we added this one too.
Pudding!
Yay! Woo! The pudding one is long. SpongeBob, no thank you. I love SpongeBob, Dana do. I love SpongeBob. Hey, Jen. How are you, darling? Okay, we're putting this one away. We read this one on the live. We're going to move this over here. So worth it. Yes, love it, love it.
Hey, ass butt.
So the next one we have up is, okay, I have a question. Is Cat Let Go 222 or here from YouTube, or is B Jean here from TikTok, or is Kara here from YouTube? Let me know, please, before I move on. Yes, Cedrica. Woo, 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 woo. I'm just checking. In between, I'll keep checking to see if these people are here. As if would be cute, like another nope. Oh, Sherry, that's a good idea. I'm going to try to remember that one. As if. SpongeBob, Adventure Time, Rick and Morty. Love Rick and Morty. Okay, you guys are not here, so we're going to move on to Felicia from TikTok, the woman that haunted me. Felicia, are you here, my darling? Pickle Rick! Pickle Rick! I can't show it to you because I packed it away, but I have a portal gun. Good night, Charlie. Brooke, it lied. Those kids did not go to bed. The lady that haunted me. Got it. Okay. The lady that haunted me. Here, let me write you down. The lady that haunted me. Let's find it. My supernatural stickers I got from Amazon. Aloha from Hawaii. Aloha, Kawina. Aloha, aloha. Okay. All right, next one is The Lady That Haunted Me, and we are starting this one at 1:57:53. Here we go. Hello, Auntie Matrix. Hi. We love you to pieces. I love you to pieces. Now, let me preface this by saying I have always had a sixth sense for things that aren't there. The year is 2002 to 2003. I'm about 5 to 6 years old in Downey, California. My mom and I live in a 2-bedroom, 1-bathroom house that seemed a little too good to be true. When we viewed the house, I remember the lady showing us this room that would later be my room, saying everything in here is your, speaking to my mom, and all I could think about is how that black window... Wait, what? There's no punctuation. You're killing me. All I could think about is how that black widow was coming down from the wall onto the bed. No one seemed worried about it, so I didn't say anything. There was a black widow? After we moved in, things started happening slowly. Oh, there was punctuation. There it was. After we moved in, things started happening slowly. The TV would turn on by itself, little thumps here and there, but nothing would prepare me for this one particular night. I went to bed early and I was awoken by footsteps coming from the hallway, but by my mom's room to the bathroom, by my room, just repetitive. Stomp, 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 then repeat. I chalked it up to being my mom getting ready for work because she always got up early, but no lights were on, so I opened the door, and to no avail, it was pitch black and my mom was still asleep. I don't know what made me look out my window, but I did, and there stood a lady who looked like she was from the early 20th century, wearing a trench coat with her black heels and holding her purse in front of her stomach, having her hair in a bun. As I came to the window, I noticed that she was looking at our back door, and the minute I saw her, she slowly turned her head toward me. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. I ran to my mother's room to tell her a lady was at our door. Well, we go, and of course, no one is there, so my mom just tells me to go back and sleep. Well, I go back to the window, and she's still there, but closer now. So I run back to my mom's room to tell her that she's back, and we go look again, and she's gone. Oh my God. Of course, my mom says go back to bed, so I go back by the window, but the lady is gone. Whew, okay, thank God. I jump in my bed and try to go back to sleep, but I hear those footsteps again, but instead of hearing them in the hallway, I hear them in my room, coming from the window and all the way around my bed. Stomp, 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 and back around and around. I hopped out of the bed, ran to my mom's room, and I laid in her bed. I heard the footsteps come from my room around my mom's bed and stopped right in front of me. We moved soon after because I was the target of this ghost. I had stiff necks, things gone missing, many restless nights. But when we moved, my mom let the people have everything in my room. The end. I didn't like that one. There's so many emotes going everywhere. I love it. Oh my God. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'd be so scared. I know the ghost is gaslighting her. Totally. What? Did it stop after you left? Great question. Did it? I'm assuming it did. It stopped when you left there, right? Like you left that ghost behind. The ghost was attached to the house, and it stayed attached to the house or attached to that. Yes, thank God. Thank God it stopped after you left. Oh my God, I have so many chills. Bleh. Hell no, I'd be out of there in a heartbeat. Did you sleep in your mom's room until you guys moved? Because your mom was smart for not taking any of your stuff. Yes, that was very smart, right? So that it didn't come with you. I wonder why you were the target. Maybe it had to do with that room. So do you think the black widow that you saw that nobody else saw on the wall was not real either? Like it was the ghost was making you see shit? It wasn't our stuff. Oh, the room wasn't. Oh, yeah, because when you moved there, they were like, oh, all this stuff comes with the room, right? Like, this is all yours now. So maybe they were attached to something there. I hate it. It was the people that lived there prior. Yes. Ooh, that was a really good spooky one. Thank you so much for sharing that story. We are gonna vote. Did you appreciate that story? Yes or no on YouTube? Happy face or sad face on TikTok? Maybe they let you have the stuff for that reason. Maybe they were like, time for another brownie. Yep, time to move. Maybe they can't move the stuff. Maybe they've tried to move the stuff and moving the stuff really fucking aggravates the ghost. So they're like, we'll just leave it here. And guess what? This is yours now. That was a spooky one, right? Oh my God.
That was scary.
What happened?
That was scary.
There we go. I don't think it went off before. Or maybe it didn't. I didn't notice. I also see spiders that aren't there. It's a sign of someone in my life is not good for me. That's interesting, Shawnee. It did? Okay, I did it twice. I didn't notice it. That's my bad. I didn't notice it. Okay. Guys, we are at 334,000 likes. TikTok, keep tapping that screen. If we hit 500,000 likes, we will add another story. Will we hit 1 million likes today? I don't think so, but we will definitely hit 500,000. A sign of spiders is also a sign of Loki, the trickster god. Ooh. Footsteps scare me the most and voices, but I think the lady in the window outfit was hella fly. What? I just sense spiders and always find one when I do. Spidey senses in real life. That's pretty cool. I have premonitions and hear ghosts from time to time now. Interesting. How do you send me stories? You can send stories to Auntie Matrix at gmail.com. Maybe the spider was a symbol of an actual black widow who used to live there. Oh, maybe. You hate footsteps. Blech! Footsteps don't really bother me so much because I feel like I can chalk footsteps up to something else in my brain. Like I can be like, oh, it's one of my cats, like, or oh, it's just the house. You know what I mean? I feel like that's something that I can explain away, even if my explanation is not correct and it is actually a spirit, but I can in my brain explain it away so it doesn't really scare me that much. But like something lifting up my fucking covers or looking out the window and seeing something, can't explain that fucking shit away. Can't explain that away. Testing to see if either mother or child could see her. Oh, Amy, maybe. That's interesting. Love your hair up like that. Very pretty. Thank you. This is
Just a little bun. It's a big mess. Thank you very much.
no, like running up the steps kind when nobody is there. Ooh, I've never experienced that, so maybe I couldn't explain that one away. How many did you miss? That was number 3. My mother never believed me even to this day. Oh, Felicia. She never believed you, but she moved. I'm sorry she didn't believe you. We believe you. We believe you. Okay, our next one up. First of all, I'm going to ask again, Kitty Let Go 222, YouTube, are you here? Kara, YouTube, are you here? Or B Jean, are you here on TikTok? I can handle the footsteps. It's when the footsteps are running like full fucking speed at you. I lived in a log cabin and hardwood floor steps to my room and could hear the footsteps at night. Very scary. I like the messy bun look. Thank you, Brandy. Thank you. Andy, do you have ghost paranormal experiences or just enjoy it? I haven't really had many. I do very much enjoy them. Okay.
Alrighty.
Curtis on YouTube, are you here? Curtis, my dreams, sleep paralysis, and more. Just make sure you're here before I read your story. If we want to go over the current lineup right now, we have Curtis from YouTube, My Dreams, Sleep Paralysis, and more. Then we have Stephanie from TikTok, Paranormal Visits. Then we have Shania from YouTube, Haunted Doll and Ghost Crowd. Then we have Queen Queef from TikTok, Did I See a Deceased Person? Then we have Lorita from TikTok, Time Stopped. And then we have Brandy from TikTok, Interactive Ghosts. Oh, you didn't send it yet, Curtis, you silly goose. You can send it to Auntie Matrix at gmail.com. I'll put it in the chat for you. So is it written yet, or should I go to the next person and then you'll write it now and then we'll go to you after? You let me know. Did anyone remember Tales from the Crypt? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely, I remember. Friends on TikTok, keep tapping that screen. We're at 343,000 likes. Also, please share. If you have team gifts, please send those. And we need 4 more swans for the gift goal. That was your jam. I still can't get over Queen Queef's name, I know. I know you're here. I know you're here, Queen. I was just reading the little lineup. It's written. Okay. Send her over. Hey, King, thank you so much for the swan. It's so beautiful. I appreciate it. We're just going to wait 1 second for Curtis to send over their story. I'm going to write down the name while we're doing that. It was My Dreams, Sleep, Paralysis, and more. Happy holiday, happy holiday. Where are we at on TikTok with the likes? We are at 346,000 likes. Happy holidays. The merry bells keep ringing. Happy holidays to you. Why am I singing that? Fucking, I don't know. Shit just comes out of my mouth. Shit just comes out of my mouth, Brie. Step up your game, glitches, Brooke says. Your ghost at work was very active today. All right, we read this one on live. We're going to see if we got Curtis's. Curtis. I didn't get it yet, but sometimes it takes a minute to go through. So we're just going to wait for 1 second and we're going to see if it goes through. Hopefully it will, and then we'll be able to read it. But, you know, sometimes it takes a minute. Hold on, please. I want to make sure it's not going to the wrong... Nope, that is something else. Oh, I see. That's what happened with that. Got it. We got it. We're going to delete that. We're going to delete this. Yes, please, and thank you. We all... Mary Poppins. Auntie Matrix. Hello, Ellison and Luna. I love... Oh, Tales from the Crypt. Word to the wise, if a plate comes with possessions, not a good sign. Jess Petite, I agree. Just a spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down. The medicine go down. Medicine go down. Just a spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down in the most delightful way. We're singing while we're waiting. Mary Poppins a Harry Potter. Harry Potter? Bit of a mix. It is a mix. I'm not sure what kind of British I'm doing. I'm just kind of mixing it up a little bit. I may doze off again. No problem. You do what you do, love. Oh, little story. Where are you, little story? Manchester. 3:20 here in good old Blighty. AM. I don't know why, but I feel like you would make the best ASMR ever. Would you like some ASMR? Here we go. The slurping sound. So soothing. With choreography. The Crinkle did it. Hi, Jordan. It was the tortillas. It's my tortillas. Guys, should we have a tortilla break while we're waiting for the story? I think I might skip to the next one and then come back to this one after because it's taking a while to get to me. It was a great, made my night. The look in your face. Why do you always have tortillas? Because there's, because they're, I like bread and I like to peel them apart. And also it's like one of the few things that help my stomach not hurt. All right. Let's have we're having a tortilla break while we're waiting for this story. I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. Diddly-dee. We're having a tortilla break. Curtis, for some reason, sometimes shit just like takes a minute to get to me and I don't know why. So I'm sure it will get here. I will check my spam. It's in my spam. It is in my spam. However, I've already taken a tortilla out. So we're going to have a tortilla break. So if anyone needs a snack, would like a snack, go get a snack. If you need to pee, go do that. If you need to poop, do that. I don't know if you have enough time. You could try. I don't warm them up. No. Oh. I've got a lovely bunch of tortillas. Tortillas soak up stomach acid, so it's a good snack if you have reflux. Yep. I have never played the tortilla game, Brooke. You just peed? Okay. I am eating a tortilla. Do what you do, just don't stop tapping. Oh, Auntie Silly, you come with me to do all of those things. I have tortillas too, but they're for my homemade Crunchwrap Supreme. Oh, I love a Crunchwrap Supreme, man. Actually, I don't anymore. You know what's so funny? I just love the hard and the soft shell together is really what I like about it. But I used to love Taco Bell Friends. Like, love Taco Bell. Ate it all the time. Then I hadn't eaten it in years. And I was going to other places like Moe's. I don't know if anybody knows these places. Moe's, Cabo Fresh. And better Mexican places. And then a couple years went by of me not having Taco Bell and having like better Mexican food. And then I went back to Taco Bell and it literally tasted like dog food. It was literally like dog food. It was so fucking disgusting. I used to love Taco Bell though. I don't know what happened. My taste changed, I guess. Welcome to Moe's. You got your son a tortilla blanket for Christmas? I have a tortilla blanket. It's under here. One of my fans got it for me. Mexican here. Taco Bell is not Mexican food. Yeah. Oh my God. And Alex, good Mexican food is so good. Oh man. It's not weird, Luz. A blanket-sized tortilla. We have Moe's here, but I haven't ate there yet. I need to try it. The queso at Moe's is so good. I love the Moe's queso. Moe's isn't great either. It's better than Taco Bell, but it's not great. It's okay. Mexican here. I love Taco Bell. You're welcome. No, Anna, what's that? I don't know that one. After pregnancy, I hate Taco Bell. You're a big fan of Tex-Mex? Mama, I'm jealous. Ooh, that sounds good, Shade. You can send them to me. Just in case anyone's wondering, I do have a P.O. box. It's in the link in my bio. People send me things. Guys, remember when I like made a wish list when I first gave you guys my P.O. box and stuff? Whoever was here, do you remember? Everyone was sending me candy. I had boxes upon boxes of dots. Do you guys remember that? Oh my God, Amy. I believe it. I believe it. You do remember, right? And Mike and Ike's. I sent you dots and Mike and Ike's. Yep. I want you guys to know I ate every single box of candy that you sent me. And I loved it. I still love candy. I don't even want to know what it is, Amy. Dots were amazing. It took forever. It did take me a while. No, I haven't, Chad. I know what I'm getting you for your birthday now. Yes. It's like nacho chips with cheese, cream, and sauce. Either green or red sauce. You can add some bits of chicken. British chocolate. I've never heard of that. No. I've absolutely not had British chocolate. Hi, Melissa. Hi, Choose, Mama. Oh my God. You like sour candy the most? I am eating paper, Dylan. British chocolate is so good. Kinder bars are good. Oh, Cadbury is my fave. Now you want a tortilla? Okay, quick. Everybody tell me your favorite candy. I'm going to turn off the AC and then we're going to keep reading. Avocado tortillas? I have not. All right, I'm going to try to get off this thing for now. Let's see. I can't drink it all. I don't drink, Emily. I stopped drinking a few years ago. Whoo! Shake that Laffy Taffy. That Laffy Taffy girl. TikTok, we are at 380,000 likes. Keep tapping that screen. We want to get to 500K to add an extra story. And we need 3 more swans. Okay. We are reading Curtis's story. You're almost 2 months with no alcohol? Yes, Meg. Congratulations. Proud of you. Proud, proud, proud. Ooh, watermelon Sour Patches. Those are good too. All right, we're reading My Dreams, Sleep Paralysis, and More. And we are starting this at 2:20:27. Here we go. Hi, Auntie. Hi. This is a long one. You're welcome, y'all. I've had vivid dreams ever since I was a child and a few haunted items. These will be my dreams that are mostly sleep paralysis, sad dream that had stuck in my mind, and one that I think was kind of a lucid dream. Want to add a trigger warning for mention of SA and DV. I don't know what DV is. Can someone tell me what that is? Oh, got it. Okay, thank you. Dream number 1. The earliest that I could remember is one that I'm walking through the local Walmart parking lot with my mom. A large glowing orb landed in front of us and a ramp came down from the door. My mom was holding my hand while walking slightly ahead of me. She let go and walked towards it. I screamed and I cried for her. She didn't listen or care and she left. This was when her and my dad were separating and she disappeared for 2 months in my life. It was before she left and she promised that she'd never leave me. I'm currently now 4 years no contact with her. So you had like a premonition basically that she was going to leave. The shadow figure. I had a shadow figure that I would see occasionally only when sleeping at my mom's, once at a friend's houses, and once at my sister's. My mom's ex, who would SA me and DV against my mom. My mom and I felt that the shadow was protecting us from him, but it wasn't around as much when I wasn't there. After he would hurt either of us, it would attack him while he tried to sleep. Oh. We would also hear footsteps where we would know no one else was where we heard it or he was asleep. I didn't see it there, I only heard it. The time I saw it at my friend's house, I was sleeping on her floor and we had the door open. The hall light was on and I woke up in the middle of the night and was looking at the doorway. There was a shadow figure in the doorway watching us. I was scared but oddly felt like it was there to protect me. That was the only time I saw the shadow until many years later. The time I saw the shadow figure was when I lived with my sister in Indiana during a short sleep paralysis episode. It was standing by the door just watching me. Okay, so I'm going to go with a vigilante ghost. Yes. I like that shadow figure. Yes. Okay. I feel like something is protecting you in particular. If it was at your friend's house also and it kind of followed you around and then it would attack? It would like literally attack after? That's crazy. Yes. It tried to drag him off the bed once. Wow. That's crazy. Okay. Sleep paralysis. I've had sleep paralysis as long as I can remember. I didn't know what it was called until about 10 years ago, and I thought I was being abducted by aliens. When I first started getting it, I would be on my back and feel held down. I also felt like my body was slightly vibrating and like I was floating. The floating and vibrating is what made me feel like it was an abduction. Over time, they started to get more intense. I used to sleep with my body pillows on either side of me where my cat Weebles would sleep on. When I heard anything abnormal, I would look at her to see if she was looking where I heard it. Most of my episodes were tame and just the feeling of being held down. I had one night it happened twice and will never leave my mind. At the time, I was living at home with my dad, stepmom, and my cat. We just moved into a new townhouse that was 3 floors. It was one of the bi-level type homes. The first floor was a garage and a den. The den was under the front door and the garage was on the opposite side. The front door went into the second floor, which was the living room and the kitchen. Third floor was the bedrooms and the laundry room. I had a creepy encounter within the first month after moving in. The den had a small window under a foot tall with a small bush in front of it. I was listening to music while I was home alone. I heard tapping on the window and saw a hand tapping on the window. I panicked, turning off my music and hiding. I heard nothing after that and it never happened again. They had to walk through grass and past the small bushes to get to the window. The garage door would sometimes be open when I got home from school. Most of the time it was from it not fully closing when my dad left it and he wouldn't check when leaving. Once the garage and front door were open, it scared me to come home to that. We always left through the garage and my stepmom was the only one who would use the front door to smoke, but they had been at work all day. It was just me home until around 4 to 5 p.m. Now for the sleep paralysis here, but wanted to add other creepy things there. Weebles, my childhood cat, always slept in the room with me with the door closed, and I kept it open so that she could explore in the new home. On this night, my cat hadn't come into my room yet when I went to sleep around 11 p.m., so I left the door slightly open. I woke up lying on my side in a sleep paralysis state. I heard knocking on my door. I heard my stepmom asking if I'm okay. I heard her walk away, and I fully woke up. I was panicked and I sat up. It was around 1 a.m. at the time. I saw my door hadn't opened and my cat hadn't come in yet. I was hungry and wanted to find my cat and bring her upstairs. I got a bowl of cereal and was watching her while I was eating in the kitchen. I heard something in the den downstairs and started to panic. I emptied the bowl and I put it in the sink. It sounded like something was crawling up the steps. I looked at my cat and she was looking at the steps and also looked scared. The steps and half wall next to them the steps had a half wall next to them, so we couldn't see what was there. I panicked more, grabbed her, and ran upstairs into my room. So you ran past it? You ran up the stairs past whatever that was? Closed the door and sat in bed with her for a while before trying to go back to sleep. After falling back asleep, I woke up in a sleep paralysis state again. This time, I'm staring at Weebles and she's looking at something behind me. Her ears were back and wide-eyed. I heard a weird buzzing noise and a faint barking and a baby crying. None of my neighbors had a baby, but a few had dogs. I've never heard them barking that late at night, so it was very abnormal. I started to panic and I tried to scream. I heard a very inhuman scream that I don't know where it came from. The whole time she was watching behind me. I fully woke up again and I was terrified. She had calmed down but still looked confused. I turned on my string light on my closed door and didn't go back to sleep for another hour. Luckily, it didn't happen again that night. The buzzing is giving me vibes of like, the buzzing and the vibrating is giving me like astral projection vibes, as if like you're starting to astral project while you're in this sleep paralysis state. But the being sounds like a sleep paralysis demon or something, so I don't really know. Okay, whew. Hold on, next part. Possible lucidish dream. We were on the second floor and the noise came from the first floor. Oh, we ran up to the third floor. Oh, okay, Curtis. Okay, I was like, oh my God, you ran right past it. Possible lucidish dream. Lucid-ish. This happened in my apartment in my hometown mid-pandemic. It was just me, my roommate, and 2 cats. I now have doubled the cats, but no roommates, lol. The dream started with me waking up and I went to get out of bed, but I saw someone next to my bed before I got up. They were asleep sitting on my bed. They were asleep sitting on my floor with their back against my bed. They were slightly slumped over to the side with their arms down at their sides. I was confused because I've never seen them before and it wasn't my roommate. I brushed it off and walked into my kitchen. Everything was normal in my place and didn't look off aside from the person. I walked to my dishwasher and opened it. I'm not sure why I did this, but it it's what my brain told me to do. It didn't look right, and the inside wasn't the same as my actual dishwasher. As soon as I acknowledged this, I felt the need to turn around and look at my bedroom. I saw the person standing like a zombie in the doorway. They got on all fours and did the exorcist run upside down towards me. Oh my God, no, absolutely not. I immediately woke up in a panic. Luckily, it was morning, so I didn't try to go back to sleep. I felt like I was there. It felt like it was there for when I find out it's not reality. Blah, blah, blah. I don't like it. Lastly, the haunted items. The apartment these were at would lose power randomly and was overall creepy. The power went out in the middle of the night and it woke me up because I heard a loud noise right before it went out. Right before it went back on, I heard the same noise and I realized it was the sound of the electric box closing. That box was loud when opened and closed. My dad was asleep the whole time and it was just the two of us living there and my cat. Once I heard someone coming up the basement steps when I was home alone. I had a few items that had either started making noise without buttons pressed or without batteries. There were a few that would be moved and it wasn't my cat who could move them in a way that they were. Starting off, I had a toy blue cordless home phone. It was the same plastic that was on the purple Game Boy and I loved it. It started off by making noises without being touched. I thought it would stop without batteries, but it would still randomly go off. I put it in my dad's center console and it would still make noise every once in a while. My dad also heard it, but still brushed it off and tried to rationalize it. One day it disappeared and I don't know what happened to it. Second item was a talking clock that I got my dad. He kept it in the basement in his shop corner. It would make noises each hour and could have a feminine voice, a masculine voice, or a chicken. My dad had it set to feminine voice and it was there for about at most a year. I was in middle school at the time and my friend was over and we were playing down there alone. It was a large basement, so I had my scooter, bicycle swing, and small foot pedal car down there. I was down there a lot. We were having fun until we heard the clock start to make noise. It wasn't its usual feminine voice, but a distorted masculine voice. We couldn't tell what was being said, but I know that it was sent to the femme voice. I don't understand that sentence. That's okay. It was also working fine earlier, so it wasn't the battery going and it was set to the femme voice. I got it. Okay. It was also working fine earlier, so it wasn't the battery going and it causing the distortion. We both freaked out and asked each other if we heard that. Most kids would run, but we had another plan. We ran to it. Why would you do that? And threw it on the ground. I smashed it with a bat. I was in softball at the time and smashed it. I threw it out of the basement trash and I buried it at the bottom. My dad asked a few days later if I'd seen it, and I said no. As far as I know, he never found it. The last item was a cow ice cream scoop that we got from a family member. It was battery powered and would moo when scooping. That's actually really cute. It would randomly moo while in the drawer, even when set to off. We'd take the battery out and we'd still hear it. My dad just said it was probably water damage from washing that caused it. It wouldn't make sense. It would make sense with the battery, but with, It would make sense with the battery in, but without it, should not have been able to make any noise, even with water damage. The items that would move were on a shelf by my bed. I had stuffed animals that my cat would knock down, but I eventually replaced them with my little pony figure collection. She didn't go up and knock these down, but I would find them turned around. If she was up there, they would fall and not just be turned. Even if she had no access to my room, they would be turned around, but I'd never see it happen. I kept them in a specific order and they would be switched around. That place was definitely creepy, and a neighbor had a few wives pass there, so maybe they were haunting us. The wives? Maybe. Thank you for reading my stories, and I hope you all like them. I'll send more of my wild dreams in the future. Hope you all having a great day, and give your pets kisses and pets from me. The end. A clown sounds terrifying. Oh, that's something else that you guys are talking about in chat. I was like, I did not read anything about a clown. That was all crazy. All crazy. This last thing with all those things making noise freaks me out. The fact that your My Little Pony figure collection was moved around and like they were turned around. I don't like that. I don't like it. It's creepy. I don't like it at all. Luckily, I haven't had the sleep paralysis in a couple of years. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. A few wives. That's what caught my attention. He had a few. I'm thinking not at the same time. Probably like had a wife, died, had a wife, died, had a wife, died. That's what I'm thinking. No thanks. A few wives passed. My son hasn't liked them since then. Oh, okay. The Exorcist run. Ooh. Thank you so much for sharing your stories. We are going to vote. Did you appreciate those stories? Yes or no on YouTube. Happy face or sad face on TikTok. Our next story is Stephanie from TikTok. Paranormal Visits. Stephanie, are you still here, my love? Let me know, please. They were older, and after one passed, he had been married for a while. Okay. We lived there for 15 years. That makes sense. Yes. Stephanie is here. Paranormal Visits. How are we doing, Tiki Taki? Ooh, 441K. You guys are definitely going to hit 500. You're going to hit it. You're gonna hit it. All the wives are probably buried in the backyard. Oh my God, Bree, no! Oh no! Huh. My contacts are being... I feel like I have something on my contact. Okay. I feel like I get little baby cat hairs sometimes in my eyes because I have so many cats. Okay. If you want to send stories, you can send them to auntiematrix@gmail.com. I do have all my stories written down for today. Unless we hit 500K, then we add one more story. But you can send them now for future potential videos and potential lives if you would like. Hello, Shayna. Shayna, how are you? All right, we got that. We got this. We got this. We're going to move this. We're going to say this one. We read this on live. We're going to go like this. Then we're going to go and we're going to get Paranormal Visits. Let's find those. Paranormal Visits. Here we go. I have them. Here they are. All right. All right. Yours have been doing that lately too. Here we go. Paranormal Visits. We are starting at 2:37:13. Here we go. Hi, Auntie. Hi. I've always been interested in the paranormal. I have 4 different experiences that I would like to share with you. Story number 1. In 1991, I had an uncle that was killed in a bad car accident. I'm so sorry. When the crash happened, he was thrown out of his vehicle and his head had hit the top of the windshield, scraping it. Shortly after his passing, I had a visit from him telling me that he would be back soon. I never understood what he meant at the time. Fast forward to 1993, when I had my first child, a son. 6 months after his birth, he started having seizures. When he was about a year old, I had another dream. In this dream, my son stood up in his crib and said, "I told you that I would be back soon." With my uncle's head trauma and my son having seizures, it leads me to ask if my uncle is reincarnated into my son. What? That's great. That's a good one. I think so. If you ask me. Ooh. Okay. That was a good one. Story number 2. My granny always loved her hair. She was diagnosed with ovarian cancer and had to do chemo and radiation. Of course, with those treatments, she lost her hair and had to wear wigs. She passed away in 1996. A few months afterwards, I had a dream that she was in a white flowing dress and her dark brown hair was just as long as the dress. In this dream, my mother kept wanting to give my granny a haircut, but every time my mom would cut it, it would grow instantly back. My granny was so beautiful in the dream with her long hair. Okay, story number 3. Maybe she's like, nope, I'm in heaven now and my hair is as long as I want it to be. You can't cut it. Story number 3. This visit happened in 2021 in my apartment that I always felt had paranormal activity. Things would disappear or be moved, etc. I lived in this apartment with my oldest son, the one from the first story. He wasn't home this night. One night I just lay down to go to sleep around 3 a.m. I usually sleep with my door shut, but for some reason my door was open. I was too tired to get up and close it. I just lay down with my back facing the door. I got this feeling that someone was watching me. I turned to face the door and saw a man standing there. He had black, kind of long, curly hair. He wore a black beanie. He had wire-rimmed glasses. He wore a black t-shirt with lettering on it. He also had black jeans and black shoes. He was standing in my doorway with a hand on each side of the door frame, peering into my room. I jumped up asking him, "What the fuck are you doing in my apartment?" As I jumped out of bed to chase him and turned on the light, he disappeared. I checked the whole apartment and there was no one there. I checked to see if there was a place for anyone to break in, but all the windows were locked except the one in my son's room. But I knew there was no way for him to go back out that way because the door was closed. Plus, he had just disappeared. That was weird. You had a little beanie ghost. A little beanie ghost. A hipster ghost. What's the matter, Odin? I hear you. Odie's. Oh my God. Okay, story number 4. I wonder who that was. Did you see that ghost again? I have a question. Did you see that ghost again? Was the beanie guy a remote viewer? Oh, you have some very interesting takes on stuff, and I really like it. Oh, yes, Odin. Do you guys hear him? Can anyone hear him meowing up a storm back there? Or is it just me? Hipster ghost. He's there, that's why your cat is talking? Nah. A few days later in town, walking and then disappeared. Really, Stephanie? That's interesting. Okay, story number 4. This happened in the same apartment shortly after story number 3. I had my bedroom light on and decided to go get a drink out of my kitchen. There's a short hallway from my bedroom to the living room with the kitchen on the right side of the living room. I entered the kitchen and turned the light on. I got my drink, turned off the light, and was heading back to my bedroom. The kitchen and living room are dark at this point. I had a weird feeling and turned to look behind me. I saw a man crouch down, looking ready to attack me. He had kind of long, straight blonde hair. He was wearing sky blue scrubs. When he noticed that I saw him, he jumped and started to chase me. I ran to my bedroom with the light on. As soon as I entered and turned to look behind me, he was gone. Who is this person now? Why do you got these weird ghosts in your house? You got a hipster ghost. Now you got this weird nurse ghost that's chasing you around. Like, what? What is happening with these? Stories number 3 and 4 are the only instances that I saw anyone in the apartment. I was never really frightened because when the lights were on, they were gone. I still had things disappearing or being moved. About a year later, we moved. I haven't had any experiences in our new home. I would love to hear any thoughts on my experiences. I wonder about the history of the apartment. That is actually a really great question. You have no idea. So weird, man. It seems like we got 2 separate ghosts in there. Sounds like you need the Winchesters. Yes, definitely need the Winchesters. Sounds like a portal. Oh, Jen. That might make sense. There are different random entities just coming through. That might make sense. Was it an old building? Someone who passed and their caretaker, maybe. Okay, Taurus, it's contagious. Definitely a portal. He thinks that she's a ghost. Do you think so? Oh, that would be so interesting. Thank you so much for sharing those with us. Mirrors, are there mirrors? It does, especially since stuff would disappear. Yes, it's an old building. Maybe you got a portal in there. I'm going to go with that's the best answer, I think, in my opinion. We are going to vote. Did you appreciate those stories? Yes or no on YouTube? Happy face or sad face on TikTok. Thank you so much for sharing. Thank you. Question, mimic update or skinwalker story? What's your vote? Oh, Jess. After we do this vote, we're going to do a vote on that. And also, Shania on YouTube, are you still here, my darling? Shania YouTube for Haunted Doll and Ghost Crowd. I did say it, Anna. I didn't even realize. I just read it. Shania, you are here. Perfect. Let me write you down. Haunted doll and ghost. God, what the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? I know, Mimi. That mimic video was crazy. No, we didn't, Bree. We didn't. Okay, let me get this over here. Read on live. We're going to pop this one over here. And I'm looking for haunted ghost. Oh, haunted ghost, haunted doll. I'm so silly. I found it. Okay, hold on. All right. I'm going to get this over here. We're going to move this over here. And this vote is done. So, okay, we're going to do another vote. So, Jess, one of my mods here who has really, really great fucking stories, is going to probably be writing up a story for tomorrow's live, potentially, as long as she can do it. So she wants to know, do we want to hear her flesh pedestrian story, her skinwalker story, or do we want to hear the update on her mimic? She has a mimic in her house. So we're going to do a vote. My vote is both. I don't think she's going to have time to write both. So we're going to say which story. So YouTube, I'm gonna write them in here. Skinwalker, I'm saying it, I don't know why. Or mimic. And for TikTok, we're gonna do happy face is skinwalker, sad face is mimic. I can't keep saying it, it's freaking me out. Happy face is flesh pedestrian, sad face is mimic. I know, it's really hard to choose. Really hard to choose. Happy face for flesh pedestrian, sad face for mimic. You can't. I know everyone's having such a hard time. Aren't they the same? They are not the same. No. Everyone calls, for some reason, so many people call everything a flesh pedestrian. It's not. You want both. It's too hard. It's too hard. Which story is longer? Chris wants the whatever is longer. If we tie, can we get both? Okay. Oh my, are you guys fucking kidding me right now? Are you kidding me, TikTok? TikTok, your vote was literally 40 to 40. It was exactly tied. 40 to 40. Okay, well, YouTube's vote was Mimic. YouTube's vote was Mimic. So we're going to go Mimic because we had a tie on TikTok and we had Mimic on YouTube. So Mimic. If Jess has time to write both, we can read both. But I think that she probably won't have time to write both. All right. How many people on TikTok? There's 277 people, but only 80 people voted. All right. Speaking of TikTok, you're at 494.5K likes. You're so close to 500K to getting that story. There's no way that you're making $1 million though, because there's only like an hour left on the live and you cannot do 500,000 likes in an hour. No, you're not getting it tonight. It's not going to be tonight. It would be tomorrow. As long as I should be going live tomorrow. I say should because I never know what the fuck's happening in my life, but I should be going live tomorrow. I hope so, because after that, I literally have my daughter for like 12 days straight because her dad is going away. So I don't know when I'm going live next after that, just as an FYI. So enjoy me today and tomorrow, and hopefully tomorrow. 500! Woo! You got 500. You got 500. Wee! I'm so excited. You did 500. Okay. So we'll have to pick another 500K story, but we'll pick that later after we read these. And I'm just going to up this. I know we're not going to hit 1 million, but I'm just going to up it so you guys can see what it looks like. You can see it, you know. It's always nice having something to work towards. Thank you for hitting 500,000 likes. You guys are amazing. If we hit 1 million, we add another story and we get to pick a sticker that's going to go on the 1 million sticker board as soon as I get it, which I'm going to get it for tomorrow, hopefully. Yes, Amos. Thank you so much. Okay, YouTube, you're getting an ad. I love you so much. Please let me know what you get. Pudding! Way to go, Glitch Fam. All right, let me get my story out. Just to give you guys an update on where we are while we're waiting for the ad to be done, we are reading Haunted Doll and Ghost Crowd right now. Then we will be reading Queen Queef's story from TikTok, Did I See a Deceased Person? Then we will be reading Lorita on TikTok, Time Stopped. And then we will be reading Brandy on TikTok, Interactive Ghosts. And then we will be picking for the 500K. Boom, 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 boom. Big Lots, TikTok, Bali Sports, Pros, Craft, Gaia, Skims, no ad. Interesante. No Andy for almost 2 weeks after tomorrow. I don't know how I'll survive. I don't know if that's sarcastic or not. But I hope it's not. And I hope that I can make it on at some point. I just don't know when. Who knows, guys? Maybe the next time oh my God, it's going to be really hard. I was just thinking about this. So I have my kids for that long, and then I'll be able to go live, and then I'm going to be going to creation. Who knows? Maybe the next time after tomorrow you see me, maybe I'll be in my new house. Probably not. But maybe. Missy, thank you so much for sending a subscription. I appreciate you. Brandy Maxwell, you got a subscription, my darling. Also, I have not been thanking people for gifts. I'm so sorry. Missy, thank you for the team bracelet. Melinda, thank you for the ice cream cone. Mush Girl, thank you for the rose, your first gift. Kelly, thank you for the heart me. Taryn, thank you for the heart me. Miss Sandra, thank you for the lightning bolt. Bree and Dar, thank you for the heart me. Saucy, thank you for the team bracelet. Dizzy, thank you for the team bracelet. Saucy, thank you for the team bracelets. Dizzy, thank you for the heart me. Saucy, thank you for the heart me. Hariklia, thank you for the love you. Jenny, thank you for the hat and mustache. I did say that one. Queen, thank you for the heart me. TikTok, please send your team gifts if you have not already. And we are looking for 3 more swans. 3 more swans. We can always do a late night live when you have the kiddos. No, we cannot, because that means I will not get on until probably at least 10 o'clock p.m. And then I have to get up in the morning to drive them to school. Early swirly. Thank you, Bree. I missed the news. Why no? Oh, not 2 weeks. It wasn't sarcastic. Your lives are one of the things that I very much look forward to. Oh, thank you so much, Persevere. I really love that you come here. Thank you for being a part of them. You're such a lovely soul. I have my kids for the next, starting Wednesday. I have my daughter for 12 days straight because her dad is on vacation. And then after that, Brandy, thank you so much for the swan. Thank you. And then after that, I will have a couple of days where I could probably go live one day. And then I'm going to creation. I have a lot going on. Plus, I don't know if we're going to be moving into the house. Like, I don't know what's going on. So bear with me. But yes, just bear with me. I'm going to do my best, guys. I'm going to do my best. Salty, thank you for the cheer ups. Do I go live on weekends? It depends. It depends on what I'm doing. Her mom is famous now. So there's also that. My mom. Oh. Creation is the supernatural convention and it's happening. It's going to be in New Jersey and I am going. Me and Uncle Matrix are going. Woo! Yes, Teresa. Why? Thank you, Amy. We're so happy for you, though, even if we have withdrawals for 2 weeks. Thank you so much. Take your time. Moving is a pain. Oh, my God, Gabriella. Thank you. Good luck on closing soon. Thank you. How are you celebrating your 29th birthday? Thank you, Bree. I'm not sure because it all hinges on what's going on with the house. Because if we can get into clothes and we can start doing stuff for the house, I want to be doing that because that's something I want to be doing. But things I will do for myself for my birthday is I kind of want to go to Hibachi for dinner on my actual birthday. And I would love to go to the park with my family and just like hang out and play some park games. And I'm obviously going to get a massage, but I always get massages. That's not really that special. What am I doing? Well, when they're in school, Hariklia, like most of you guys are not available to come on live. It's during the day. And that's when I'm doing my work. That's when I do my actual work. You know? I got actual work that I gotta do, you know? Oh, it's a grown-up vacation. Okay, we gotta keep this moving, guys, because it's already 11:06 and I normally get offline by 12 o'clock and I still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stories to read. And if you hit 1 million, we'll have 6 stories, but there's no way that you're hitting 1 million. That's like not even happening. And that's totally fine. So I have 5 more stories to read in the next like hour. So let's go, baby. I got my tickets like literally months and months and months ago, Brie. They probably sold out really fast. Okay. We're reading Haunted Doll and Ghost Crowd. That's what that says, right? Ghost Crowd. I'm very interested in what that means. Okay, here we go. Whoa. I don't know what I just did. Here we go. We're starting this at 2:58:23. Here we go. Hi, Auntie. Hi. I just want to start this off by saying that I absolutely love you. I obviously love you, Uncle, and our community. Oh, can't forget the fur babies. Love you so much. My first story is about a doll that was given to either my mom or I. Anyway, she's a larger doll that used to sit in a little chair by my bed. I hated her. I felt like she stared at me all the time, and I swear I saw her blink and make small movements, like slightly turning her head or eyes. Nope. I used to get into trouble for keeping something over her, so my mom moved her to the living room. What do you mean? Like you would cover her and you got in trouble for that? Though I never stopped covering her. You still covered her in the living room. I love it. But that's not even the scary part. To make this make more sense, I'm my mom's oldest. When my mom had her second baby, one day I was left alone in the house with my little sister who was a newborn while my mom, stepdad, and grandma went outside for something. I saw a girl who looked exactly like the doll, but bigger, walk out of the hallway and walk straight to where I'm sitting on the couch holding my little sister. I don't know if she touched me or the baby, but I was terrified. When the girl got close, I closed my eyes and just held the baby close to me. When I opened my eyes again, there was nothing there. Thank God. Thank God. My mom still has her. I'll put a picture of her at the bottom. Did you put a picture of her at the bottom? No. I have to show it before I read the next story. That's that. Okay, fine. We're going to show it. We're going to show it. This is it. That looks like a real doll. Like a real person. It looks like a real one. I don't like it at all. I don't like it at all. It's giving me really creepy vibes. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Okay, bye. Ha 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 ha. Okay, bye. Okay. Nah! I accidentally zoomed in. No, I didn't mean to do that. It had a weird gaze, right? Nope. Okay. We're moving on. I don't like it. Loki was expecting it to move its eyes or head. You accidentally screenshotted it. Oh my God. It was adorable. Persevere, get the fuck out of here. Crazy. Believe it or not, her face has been broken. What? Okay. The other story is about how I got pushed by something when I was alone. I'm going to start off by saying I had a large and really tall swing set in my backyard that had a ring on it. My stepdad was showing me how to do flips using the rings throughout the week. Well, one day I decided I was going to try doing them by myself. But what's scary about all this is when I went to try, I started hearing people cheering me on and clapping, but no one was there. And when I actually jumped, I tried flipping. I felt two hands push me and I fell on my face/chest and got the wind knocked out of me. I remember looking up, gasping, and seeing a shadow-looking man standing off next to my house, staring at me. I've had a few other ghostly encounters, but nothing like those. Thank you for reading my stories and being who you are. You're very appreciated and loved. I love you so much. Thank you. Okay, so that's what you meant by ghost crowd, was like you literally heard a crowd of people that weren't there cheering for you. And then someone pushed. If they were cheering for you, then why was something pushing you? I don't like that. It's not a beautiful doll, McMom. Nope. That doll pushed you. Meg S says that doll pushed you. Oh my God. You guys are crazy. Yep, that's what I'm saying. Yep. Did they push you to help you flip? So that was my first thing. Shania, someone's asking, did they push you to help you flip? At first I was like, okay, they pushed her to help her flip. But then when you said they pushed you and then you fell on your face, you know what I mean? Then like, I don't think that was helpful. You're getting finger cramps? Nah, you're good. Thank you for tapping. The doll's daddy pushed her. Oh my God, Amanda, no. That's why I prefer stuffed animals. Yes. Maybe Shadow Guy may not have liked all the cheering. Ooh. Maybe you would get hurt if you actually flipped. Oh, okay. The squirrel behind you turned like it was looking at you when you said that doll is not cute. That's funny. Oh my God. Stuffed animals with no voice box. Yes, with no voice box. I fell asleep. Something tells me I missed some good shit.
You missed a little scary doll. A scary doll.
Thank you so much for sharing your stories, Shania. Those were great and creepy ass motherfucking stories. Did you appreciate those? Oops. Those stories, yes or no, on YouTube? Happy. Where's my little goal thing? Here it is. Happy face or sad face on tickety tockety tick tick tock. Whew. Thank you so much for sharing. Shania, I don't know if you are still here. I think you might be. Blah, the doll. No. And then there was an actual one. There's an actual person that looked like the doll. And was looking at it like it. It walked over. No. I can't with that whole thing. The vote didn't come up. Let me try it again. Did it work this time? Okay, it's working. I'm so scared about the doll. I don't like it. Okay, we read this one on live, and I'm never going to think of it again or look at that picture ever again. Never again. Only higher dimensional beings of love and light are allowed in and around this house. Anything else is not welcome and needs to leave. Oh. And no dolls. No dolls are allowed. Our next story is Queen Queef. Did I see a deceased person? Queen, you are still here, correct? Here. Okay, perfect. Oh, it's not Queen Queef. It's Queef Queen. I'm saying it wrong. That's okay, Shania. It was good. That was good. I just heard a weird groan noise. None of my windows are open, but it sounded like a man. Just pretend it didn't happen. That's right. He did so wear a headband. If you missed anything, don't you worry. Make sure that you are subscribed to my YouTube, TikTok. If you're not, it's Auntie Matrix. I'm Auntie Matrix on YouTube. But this live is recorded and it will be posted up after the live is over, and you will be able to rewatch. And the stories will be timestamped in the description. Okay. Did I see a deceased person is what we are up to right now. Let's find you. Holiday. Celebrate. Is that backwards? I think I sang it backwards. Did I see a deceased person? Here it is. I don't know. Did you see a deceased person? We shall find out. No, Eliza. No. All right. Did I see a deceased person? We are starting this at... Same, Amanda. Same. 3:07:42. Here we go. Hi, Auntie. Hi. All right. This happened years ago. My friend and I were having a sleepover. She was probably 15 at the time, and I was 14. I am now 20. We would frequently have these sleepovers and typically go on Omegle. Don't judge. We were young and bored. Wait. Remind me, what is Omegle? I remember it, and I don't remember what it was. Can someone tell me? Holiday. The video chat with random people. Okay. We've all done stuff like that. Come on. When we were younger. Come on. We saw some pretty crazy stuff on there, but there was this one particular time that really stuck with me. As the screen loaded, we were put on with two males. They looked to be in their young 20s and kind of gave off surfer vibes. Pretty chill people. We talked, exchanged names and socials. Nothing seemed off-putting about them at all. Later that night, when we got off the website, we decided to go look up the Instagram they gave us. The one and only post was of the two boys with a long caption about how much he missed his brother. RIP, etc. In his bio, there was also a GoFundMe page for the same brother that passed with a generous amount of donations. These posts and websites were dated from sometime before the night of the Omegle chat. It was clear the Instagram was not fake. My friend and I were looking at each other saying, that looks a lot like the person who was just on there. We decided to click the account that was tagged in the post. It was the same person on Omegle, same name and all. We were baffled. To this day, we still don't understand what happened or how that was even possible. How was a dead person on Omegle? Did they stage this kid's death for money or something? So scary and confusing. The end. Oh my God. I have so many chills right now. Hold on a second. I have a question because you said you were put on with two males. So are you saying that two males were on, you guys were all talking, and then you found out that one of them passed away? So one of them on there was a ghost? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? Where are you? He probably doesn't know that he's passed. They were together in the room and we got off and I looked at this. Okay, wait, hold on though. Was the dead one talking to you guys and interacting? And were they talking and interacting with the brother? Or was he just in the background? Was he just in the background and the one was talking? They were both talking to us. Were they talking to each other? Did the one guy know someone was with him? I don't recall if they were talking to each other. Oh my God. What if they weren't talking to each other? And what if that other guy had no idea, but his brother was just hanging out? His brother just wanted to hang out and be with him and hang out and talk to girls. Didn't know he's dead or not. Or maybe he does know he's dead and he was just hanging out. Oh my God, this is crazy. Can you even imagine? Can you even imagine going on this app and like randomly video chatting with someone and finding out that they were dead? What? That's so awesome in so many ways. I kind of thought it was just a money can at first, but then I was like, who would do that? This money scam. Yes. That's what I was going to, you know what? I don't think it was a money scam. It doesn't sound like it, right? I don't know. Who knows? This is a good one. It is a good one. This was crazy. Oh, this was a good one. This was definitely a good one. Much love from New Zealand. Hello, Neller. I wish I still had their Instagrams. Oh my God, me too. Oh, thank you so much for sharing that. That was so cool. I wonder if he knew that he was dead or if he didn't. Or he was just like, didn't want to go and he was just hanging out with his brother still, you know? That was really cool. Why would he have given his socials but then only have one post about a dead family member? They were scaring people on Omegle. Oh, that's a good question. Did they just have the one, like when they gave their socials, did they have one together when they gave them to you? That's a good question. Carolyn, you can send your stories to auntiematrix@gmail.com. $600K. We hit 600K. Woo-hoo! 600K likes. 600K likes. I'm glad Omegle is gone. That site was successful for predatory men looking for minors. Yes, Curtis. No, they only gave me the alive brother. We found the dead ones from his post. Oh, okay. Oh my God, that was a really good one. That is crazy. What a crazy experience. Like, that's a crazy one. Did you appreciate that story? Yes or no on YouTube? Happy face or sad face on TikTok? And thank you so much for sharing that, Queef Queen. Whoo! What a good one. Either way, so creepy, right? Oh my God, so creepy. Great story read on live. And then, okay, our next one is Larita on TikTok. Time stopped. Are you here, Larita? Please let me know. Came over to help get to a milli. Thank you, Mama. I don't think we're hitting a milli today, though. We're only at 600,000. You guys would have to get 400,000 likes in like 35 minutes. I don't think that's possible. I don't think that's physically possible with the amount of people on TikTok, but I appreciate Larita is here. Perfect. But I appreciate the effort. Any efforts I appreciate. You guys are amazing. I'm trying so hard. I bet you are. All right, let me find this story. So we are going to Time Stopped. This is just a cute little short ditty. 8. Time stopped. Breathing through the cramps. Ooh, fun. You have surprised me before, but this I think is a real feat. A real feat. Bye, Dora. You could actually, well, we'll see. You do it if you want. I'm going to change my gift call on TikTok because you guys do not seem to like the swans. It's been taking a long time, so we are going to change it to something. Let's put some panther paws. What about some panther paws? We saved it. All right. Thank you, Amanda. I just did one before, so I'm not going to do one now. Are you challenging us? Yeah. No. You like challenges? Well, then yes. I am challenging you. Can you make it to a million in the next 25 minutes? Let's see. Actually, it's more than that. You have more than 25 minutes. 35 minutes. Okay. All right, we are doing Time Stopped. And we are starting it at 3:16:10. Here we go. I think time stopped for me one day. I get up at 5 a.m. for work every day, and I like to take a shower in the morning. I can stay in the shower for hours, so I always set up an alarm for 10 minutes so that I can get out fast and have time to get ready. One morning, I saw that it was 5:24 a.m., so I set my alarm for 10 minutes and I got in the shower. I finished showering and my alarm didn't go off. I thought, wow, that's a first. Usually my alarm goes off and I have to rush and rinse. I got out and I saw my phone screen was off. I turn on my phone screen and I see that the time is 5:24 a.m. and there's no alarm. I go into my alarm app and there's no alarm set at all. All day I felt weird and the day was strange. I still can't explain what happened that morning, but time stopped for me. The end. Oh, good night. Good night, Tatiana. Double dog dare. Double dog dare. You definitely had like a weird time glitch right there. If you looked at it was 5:24 a.m. and you set an alarm, so if you, no, that wouldn't even make sense. I was going to originally say maybe you looked at the time wrong the first time, but you set an alarm for 10 minutes. It wasn't even like you set an alarm and the alarm wasn't even there. And then it was the same exact time. That was weird. This is what it's like to have ADHD time blindness. Yes, but normally it's the other way. Thank you, Stephanie. Thank you, Stephanie. You definitely had some weird time glitch. That was really weird. I don't think I've ever had that happen to me. Thank you so much for sharing. Did you appreciate that story? Yes or no on YouTube? Happy face or sad face on TikTok? Different Stephanie. Different Stephanie. Queen, thank you for the panther paws. Saucy, thank you for the star. Asia, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate you guys. You sent 2.1 thousand likes. Woohoo! Woo! Are you guys already at 647? You were just at 600. You guys, when you put your mind to it, like you go crazy with the taps, and I love it. Thank you so much for sharing. That was really weird. Time glitches are scary because, thank you, Marissa, for the hand heart. Time glitches are scary because time is like that. The one thing that shouldn't change. Yes. Even though time technically doesn't fucking exist, right? Doesn't really fucking exist. In a weird direction. Yes. I know what you meant. I know what you meant. But yeah, it is really weird. That's like one of those things that you just know in your brain to be like, okay, this is time. This is what time does. And then it's like, what the fuck just happened? Okay, we read this one on live. Our next one is Brandy. Brandy, you're still here, babe, right? Interactive ghosts. Interactive ghosts. How much longer are you live? Yes, you are here. I figured you were. I normally try to get off of live by midnight Eastern Standard Time. So another half an hour or so I should be online. Sometimes we're up a little bit later because we don't finish stories or I talk too much in between stories. But probably another around 30 minutes or so. Squirrel. Squirrel a lot.
Squirrel!
We squirrel a lot. Okay, let me get this next story ready.
Hey, ass butt.
Just for fun. What are we doing? We are doing interactive ghosts. Interactive ghosts. Where did you send it? Brandy, when did you send it, honey bun? I can't find it. It's interactive, right? Interactive ghosts? Hey, Ray, I looked at the Kevin Hart clip and I didn't... Oh, okay, hold on. I didn't get it. Which is why I didn't make it into a thing. A few days ago. Am I spelling it wrong? Do you mind telling me like the first part of your email address? KVQ Max, yeah, I thought so. The only one I have in here is, was she a ghost or just a biatch, which we read. I don't see it. Oh, I should. Send it to Auntie Matrix at gmail.com. Friend, you are one of the ones that I never got a release for the book, so I couldn't include your story. I just noticed that because I was searching for your email and I see all these emails that I'm sending you saying like, hey again, I'm about to close out stories for the book. I still don't have your signed release. But yes, antimatrix at gmail.com. Resend it there. Let me check my spam. Maybe it went into the spam. Da-dum. Da-da-da-dum. Left the tire shop and then to the doctor. Pulled my groin muscle and hurt my hip. Oh no. Oh no, my friend. Hold on, I'm going through my spam. What did they do for you, Christy? Were they able to do something for you? Anything you can do, I can do better. I can do anything better than you. No, you can't. Yes, I can. I'm started too low for myself. I can't sing that low. I do see this. That's not spam. Sooner or later, I'm greater than you. 700? You resent it? Okay, I'm going to give it a sec. Hopefully I'll grab it. Hopefully I'll get it. 700! You guys are killing! The massage gun is helping. Are you using the massage gun? I literally can't. If you guys get to 1 million, I literally can't in the next like freaking 27 minutes. No. Just muscle relaxer and a week off from the hospital. I am? More than one of you are doing it? Oh my goodness. Anything you can do, I can do greater. Sooner or later, I'm greater than you. No, you're not. Yes, I am. We are waiting to get. We are waiting to get. And then we will free. No worries, Meg. Hello, Gamer Noah. You're new. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I run castor oil on everything. Yes, Christy. Auntie Glitchka. We are just waiting to see if we get this story, and then so we can, read it. Oh, you sent it to the wrong one, you silly goose. What? What is happening? Hold on. This is really weird. I got it. I got it, but I got it at my business email. My Tessica Vision email. But when I open it, it says that you sent it to Auntie Matrix at gmail.com. So why is it in my Tessica Vision email, but it says Auntie Matrix? This is really weird. What the fuck is happening? Yeah, it's a glitch. We got a weird glitch, man. The ghost. This is crazy. Why? That doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. I definitely have rules set up, but not in this way. I have different rules. This is so weird. Okay, well, it's here. So we're going to read it. I just don't understand how it's here. Like, what even happened? Glitch in email. Okay. Let me move you back over here. We are doing Johnny. Yes, thank you. I think you are very behind on the live, make sure that you click on the live button to make sure you're caught up, because we talked about that a long time ago. Okay, we are reading Interactive Ghosts, and we are starting it at 328.50. And here we go. Hi, Auntie Matrix. Hi. Our family moved across town late July in the summer of 1978. I was 13 years old. I was very stressed and moody because I had to change schools. It was my last year of middle school, and I wouldn't get to go to high school, where I fantasized I would be a beautiful dancing majorette in the marching band. Just a fantasy. I can't dance. I would have to go to a rival high school. Anyways, I was full of anger. The new place was near a riverfront park. Our house wasn't on the water, but a block over. I walked to the park every day, mostly to annoy my mother by leaving and not telling her where I was going and coming back late because I was still pretending to be mad. But the waterfront park alleviated my anger. I didn't care if she punished me, and she did, and I would do the same thing the next day. I loved that park. There was a pier with a concession, a few of those kiddie rides that cost a quarter. A quarter? That's so cheap. Bait shop, boat launch, a playground, and a little beach, although no swimming was allowed. But some rebellious boys did swim. You could hang out and pretend that you were a famous movie star lying on the beach. One day, while I was sitting on my beach towel doing my best Farrah Fawcett pose, a boy my age came over and sat with me and basically talked my head off. His name was Sedulous. He was very cute to me. He would be in 9th grade. He had completed his last year at my new school, and he was going to the hated high school in the fall. Too bad. I was hoping he was in my grade, so at least I would have one person I know there. He was at the park that one time. He was with his older brother Dion, but he didn't hang out with us. He sat on a piling where the pelicans perched and generally acted like he didn't see me. I told him hi, and he threw up a quick wave, but not one word to me. I asked Sedius if he had special needs or something. He said no, he's just shy. So I returned the favor and ignored his quiet ass. Sedulous and I had so much fun, racing, playing on the playground, eating ice cream, and all the summer park things. I invited him and Silent Dion to my house to hang out. I had siblings his age and figured that he may like them, but Dion piped up and said, "We can't go anywhere. We have to stay here." I was really beginning to dislike him. Oh, I think I know where this is going. I went over to where he was perched like a weird pelican to ask, "Where's the boy I really wanted to see?" Dion looked so sick and like pale, and like he no longer looked like a 16-year-old boy as the day before. His skin looked grayish and he seemed older. Before I could ask, he said, "Sed couldn't come. We're not going to be able to come. We're not going to be able to come back." I thought he was lying or being mean older brother. I had 2 older brothers, so I was suspicious, and I turned around and looked everywhere behind me for Sedulous. He wasn't at the park. When I turned back, Dion was gone. There was no way for him to leave without him passing me, but he was gone. So I just accepted that he had gotten past me somehow. School started a week or so later, and I just forgot about them over time. Years later, I was in my 20s, and I was working in a psych unit, and there was a patient having a major episode. He was coincidentally someone I knew in high school. We'll call him Les. He was yelling and screaming and being very scary. I mean, frightening as F. He was threatening our existence to unalive everyone, and he kept saying, "I'll delete." He said the K word, but for TikTok, I put delete. Oh, all y'all. Okay, I'll delete all y'all. And I got a copy of my dead homeboy Cedrus's birth certificate. I could disappear. Wait, what? I'll delete y'all. And I got a copy of my dead homeboy Sedulous' birth certificate. I could disappear and nobody would find me. Planning to steal the identity of a deceased friend is wild, even for someone having an episode. That name is unique. It brought back that memory, so it got my attention. Once Les was medicated and calm, he was like any typical person. I saw him about a year after his episode, just out and about, behaving typically, and we were making pleasantries, not hanging out, just saying hi. I hadn't stopped thinking about what he said about assuming the identity of his deceased friend, so I took advantage to ask about Sedulous. I was like, "Oh, do you remember a boy named Sedulous?" All casual like. I'm just chatting, hoping that he wouldn't remember that I was around when he was sick and heard him. I didn't think at the time of the hospitalization that he was aware of my presence, but you never know. He said, "Oh yeah, he was my best friend." I asked him, "Where is he these days?" He said Sedulous and his older brother Dion drowned at that riverfront park when Les and Sedulous were in 8th grade going into 9th grade. I was shooketh. This was the first of 3 times in my life that the spirit or ghost of someone seemed like a living human to me. But I do remember when I got ice cream, he declined the cone that I bought him, so he couldn't or didn't eat. Things make sense in hindsight. Another thing that I think about is when I was at school, some creepy boy told me that he saw me at the park running around and talking to myself. At the time, I ignored him, but did he see me the day I met Sedgewas? Of course, I went researching. I found a news article about the drowning and the document an article where their dad sued the city. What the F? I also found Sedgewas' photo in the middle school yearbook for the 77-78 school year, and they put a memorial page for him in the 78-79 yearbook. But unfortunately, I don't have the pictures of that. But that was him and his brother, who I met almost 2.5 months after they died. I attached the articles. The court document was too involved to redact their actual names and identifiers of the city. They have so many surviving siblings, and I am not trying to re-traumatize anyone. Okay, hold on. Here are the, hold on, do I have this up correctly? Here are the, here's the articles. So here's one. 2 teenage brothers drown in river. This is so crazy. I love when there's like evidence like this. 2 brothers drowned Tuesday afternoon, apparently after one panicked and the other attempted to rescue him in the murky waters of the river. Okay, the blank river at blank park located at the end of blank river drive, police reported. 17-year-olds and 14-year-olds. County sheriff's was alerted shortly after. This is crazy. And then this is the other one. Father sues city for son's deaths. $2 million suit against the city for alleged negligent maintenance and supervision of the park area. I can't believe you found these. Like, how crazy is that? How cool and how crazy. In the beginning, I thought, so in the beginning, that's the end of the story, by the way. When I first started reading and I said, oh, I think I know where this is going, I thought that the older brother was alive and hanging out and the younger brother was the ghost, and the older brother didn't know the younger brother was around, so he was like very confused as to why you were waving, but I guess he still was confused as to why you were waving because you weren't supposed to be able to see him. That's very interesting. Ooh. That kind of threw me that they both died. And you were just sitting there chatting with them. Did you see them any other times, or was it just those times? And I wonder why he said they weren't allowed to come back. Yes, it was a good one. It was a good one. I'll redact this up before Wi-Fi one is printed. Yes. Kicking, thank you for the Panther Paws. Hariklia, thank you for the rose. Marissa, thank you for the rose. Thank you for the hand heart. Not again after that. That is so crazy. TikTok, you are very quiet. Are you working really hard right now on tapping? This one was called Interactive Ghosts, Drek. You are busy tapping. You're not making it. You have like 15 minutes to get 200 and something thousand. Like, there's no way. There's no way, guys. It's okay. It's okay. How many likes on TikTok? They're up to 769,000. 769. It's okay. You're trying so hard. You were in the tub. That was a really good one. Thank you so much for sharing that, Brandy. I really like that one. You always have good stories. Did you appreciate that story? Yes or no on YouTube? Happy face or sad face on TikTok? While we're doing that, I need to ask if any of these people are here that we had to skip over earlier. Because they weren't here. Cat Lego 222 from YouTube. Creepy Hospital Ghost Whisperer. Are you here? B Jean, are you here? From TikTok, B Jean and Kara on YouTube for Paranormal or Something Else. Are you here? Are any one of you guys here? Let me know. Let me know. Tell me so. Oh, wait a second. Oops. I'm going to try to send this to myself and let's see if it comes back to the wrong one again. That would be crazy. That would be super duper crazy. They take a lot out of me and make more activities start up. Oh, don't do them then. Don't do them. Trying to see if I can get it to come over here, but it's being really weird. This is so weird. Just won't come over here. You guys are almost 800. 798. My God. What? You guys are damn champions. Marissa, thank you for the roses. Okay, so none of those people are there. So that's cool. So we have to pick one right now for the 500K. And that is going to be our last story of the night, I'm pretty sure. So, who had haunted from you? Oh, we got a story. All right, Jamie. Haunted. I see. Here it is. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. All right, we got you. Haunting. Haunting. Let me pop this one out here. All right. And this one here. I'm going over and helping. Some people from YouTube are coming to help you, TikTok. They're coming. 816? I just looked 5 seconds ago and it was 800 and now you're up to 817? Wow, you guys are really trying really hard. Okay. Thank you, YouTube. We only have 131 people over there, so it's not that many. But it's some. Okay, we are reading this one, which is Haunting. And we are going to start this at 3:41. 47. Here we go. I want to start by saying that my family is especially sensitive to the paranormal. I have a lot of stories, some that have happened to me and some to my family. Reese, thank you. This one happened to my poor kids. They were teenagers and we were just moving into a new house. The kids were making loads of furniture. The kids were making loads of furniture to the house and decided to hang out there down in the basement and play with my Ouija board. No! They said they contacted a man from the 1800s who had died on the property. Then the light shut off on them and they heard thumping and walking upstairs. Nobody was at the house as my husband and I were at our old house. So we get moved in and I saged the house and it was calm for a few weeks. Then my poor daughters and I have to begin... What? Then my poor daughters began to be haunted. My oldest daughter and her husband, who were staying with us, went to bed. Their bedroom door was broken from before, so they had a blanket up. They also had a few friends sleeping in the living room, which was their bedroom was off of, and they were laying in bed when both my daughter and husband say someone or something put their face into the blanket that was their door and started breathing heavily. Oh, my daughter's husband told them to fuck off and the face shape went away for a minute and then came back and did it again. So he got up and punched the blanket because it was scaring my daughter and nothing was there. He hit nothing and he opened the blanket and everyone was sleeping. That marked the beginning of my kids' terror until we moved. Oh my God, can you imagine seeing a hand? That's so scary. It's crazy. So crazy. My daughters used to have dreams, and one of their shared scariest dreams that they had was this. My oldest daughter was dreaming about a creature she described as black with red piercing eyes in her dream. She was stuck outside and was running from the monster, as she called it. My daughter was 22 at the time and she couldn't get in, so she ran to the back of the house to her sister's window and banged on the window. Now, this is where it gets crazy because my youngest daughter, 16 at the time, had a dream that her sister was being chased by something evil. And in her dream, she opened her window and let her sister in. They both told me about their dream and realized that they were in each other's dreams. The worst part was when I got up from there screaming, I looked in my youngest daughter's room and her window was cracked open. And it was the middle of the winter in northern Canada, so her window had plastic on it. We moved shortly after. I have lots more of unexplainable things happen that I will tell you. Lots. The end. Oh my. Stop reading so fast. I can't. Oh my God, you guys. Hold on. They were in each other's dreams. Like, isn't there a name for that? It's not dream walking. Like, that's crazy. They were in each other's dreams. Yes. I'm not going to go right this second. I will give you a chance because you are really close. Mark, you go to bed. It is called dream walking? Is it called dream walking? But I don't think they were doing it on purpose. I thought the dream walking was like when they were doing it on purpose. My kid thought it was real and she started to see it when she was awake. Ooh. Folie adieu. Larry and I have experienced that phenomenon while dream sharing. Really? Danny TGO. I only read them if, you're in the live and you're written on the list and stuff. So I don't think so. Yep, we have. That is so crazy. And you're not doing it on purpose, Larry? Larry and Mick Mom? You guys are not doing that on purpose, right? It's just like happening? You asked, so I asked. The count that you have on TikTok counts are slightly off. Take a taco shell break. Well, you know what? I have to pee, so why don't I give you guys a minute and I will come back. Oh wait, we need to vote on this. We need to vote on this story. Let me start this again. Thank you so much for sharing. That was crazy. Hold on. Did you appreciate that story? Yes or no on YouTube? Happy face or sad face on TikTok? You know what I'm wondering though is why you guys were doing that. First of all, the blanket like hand thing or whatever it was, face thing or whatever it was. Oh my God, that was so scary. Second of all, why were you guys in each other's dreams and having that? Like you're running from a monster, but that was just in your dream. That's really weird. And you guys were in each other's. That's really weird. Really weird, man. Dreams are crazy. Shit is crazy. Thank you so much for sharing this. Thank you. You have Rh negative blood. The term is called mutual dreaming. Okay. You guys are at 922,000. All right, I am going to go to the bathroom really quick. I will be right back. And then I'll have a tortilla and I'll give you a minute because I feel like you really are going to hit this. You're trying so hard. It's so crazy how close you are. You're at 9:25 right now. Let's see. I'll be right back. You think her sister knew she needed help? Oh, maybe. Oh my God. Ugh, my legs. My legs. On your butt. You have something stuck on your butt? You're the one meowing. Meow, 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 meow. You wanted to come in here. Here she is. Say hello, Collie. Say hello. I think she's in here. She was meowing to come in, and I feel like it's because she thinks it's bedtime, because this is normally I would be getting into bed and stuff right now, and she likes to always come in here when it's bedtime. She goes into the bathroom and she takes a drink from the sink, and then she lays down, so she thinks it's bedtime, but it's not. Hello, I'm tapping. Hello. Her name is Cauliflower. Auntie, I have 4 to 5 week old kittens if you need birthday presents. Oh my God, no. Not in the middle of a move. Yes, there she is. Sleepy Sam put her thing. And how you guys doing? Oh my God, you're at 987. Stop. What? How are you guys? For me, it says 988, 990. How the fuck are you doing this? I do not understand. Cats remind me of the movie Flubber. So can it be done on purpose, mutual dreaming? I feel like it can if you're very good at astral projecting and stuff. Guys, would you stop it? Are you kidding me? Mine still says 992. Wait. You did it! Ooh, how did you do that? How did you do it? You have a thumb cramp? I don't blame you. Woo! Put your thumbs down. How did you do it? And it's 12:02. Like, you literally got like 400,000 likes in a matter of like 30 minutes, 35 minutes. You guys are amazing. Oh, we get to pick another sticker. Woo! And we get another story. Oh, shake those thumbs out. Shake them out. You did tell me. Holy crap. That is dedication, my friends. That is dedication. Shake out your hands. Shake them out. Shake them out.
Get out of here. Whoever said we should go for 2 million. Absolutely not.
Another day. Another day. Now we all have one less limb. Thanks for the help, YouTube. I bet they hurt. And the reason this is so extra super impressive is because there's only 300 of you in here. It's not like we're having a crazy night where there's like 500, 600, 700 people in the room. You know what I mean? Like, it's like there's 300 of you. My God. Woo! You guys are amazing. Oh, we got to pick stickers. Oh, we have to pick another story. Thank you so much, you guys. I really appreciate you. 1 million is cray. My welcome back gift to you. Nice. So much love. Yeah. Nice job. I got into a rhythm and I couldn't stop. Okay, we need to pick a story, a last story. Ad for the YouTubes, Andy. Sorry for yelling. Yes, thank you. Thank you, all my YouTube friends that went over to help too. I appreciate you. I can't see how many likes the individuals give. I wish I could see how much people are giving, how many likes people are giving. We don't have that yet. We don't have that one yet, Pampire. She's writing that. Oh, Amos, that's okay. I'm not going to do that right now. Thank you so much for reminding me, though. We don't have that one yet. I have a bunch of stories. I just don't know if people are here. Is there anyone that has one that wants me to read it for the last story? And I can't help if it's, I won't know if it's long or not or whatever. Your forearm is already sore. Yes. All right, let me put this one away. I have like all these things right here. Did I manifest my daughter? Haunted plantation. Did I manifest my house burning down? I can't do the longest one. I can't look through every story and pick the longest one. I had to come over from YouTube to help. It was a personal mission. I love it. Owned by Cats. Thank you. Okay. So I guess we'll just pick a random one. I have plenty to pick. The reason I don't like to pick random stories if I don't have to is because if the person is not here, they're not getting to hear their story read and they're not getting to like interact with the people. Do you know what I mean? And then I don't want them to be like disappointed if they come into another live and they're like, hey, can you read my story? And I'm like, oh, we already read that when you weren't here. Do you know what I mean? I didn't pick a specific sticker. We have to pick 3 stickers, guys. We have to pick 3 stickers. Let's see. Which is why I try to. The plantation one sounds good. Hold on. All right, let's see. I have really old ones. Yeah, I'll go into the old ones. I'm not going to do plantation because it's a new one, and I don't know if that person's going to come in and like want their story read. Okay, let's pick stickers. Shit. All right, we just have characters. We have a Cass and a Dean and a... You know what? No, maybe not. We won't do that. There's so many of these. This is so hard to pick. Oh my God. Can we do this one? Let's do this one. We have to pick 3 because we have 3 1 millions. Can we do this one? It's the pig and a poke. The pig and a poke. We'll do this one. I'm going to put these to the side, and then I'm going to tomorrow go out and grab like a poster board or something, and then we'll stick them on tomorrow. Okay, we'll do that one. Then we'll do Ghost Facers. We'll do Ghost Facers. And then we'll do, let's see. You just watched that episode today, John? That's great. And then we'll just do these. We'll just do the two handsome boys here together. Just as Supernatural join the hunt with the two handsome boys right here. All right. So we got 3 because we hit 1 million this time, and then we hit 1 million last week. We hit 1 million both lives. Like the past 2 times, not both lives last week, but the last 2 lives we were on, we hit 1 million because you guys fucking rock. So for every 1 million, we'll do a sticker. So we have these 3 stickers that we picked. I'm going to put them to the side, and then I'll have my little board tomorrow, and we can stick them on the board tomorrow. You've been here for all the millies. Yes. All right. So these are the ones we're going to do, and we will put them over here, and we will put the other stickers over somewhere. Somewhere over here. Bye, Mama. Ooh, Jen. Thank you so much for the friendship necklace. Woo! Maybe Uncle Matrix can draw an outline of baby on poster board or something. That would be pretty cool. That doll deserves a sticker? Absolutely not. You should turn the board into a coffee punch card. What do you mean? I'm stuck on baby. You are stuck on baby. Uncle Matrix can draw, actually. Where you get 10 free, and you get 10 and then a free one. But every 500k, we're getting free stories anyway. Okay. All right, I'm going to pick a random one from I'm just going to from a long time ago so that we know that people won't be upset that we read it. Okay. You said people were saying mimic a lot. Let me see if I can find a mimic story. Jen, holy crap, thank you for all the gifts you're sending. The heart puffs and the hyper and the friendship necklace and the hand heart and the lightning bolt and the ice cream cone and the heart puff. Erlinda, thank you for the it's corn. Miss Murda, thank you for the lightning bolt and the finger hearts. Wonder Woman, thank you for the lightning bolts. Jacqueline, thank you for the rose. Miss Murda, thank you for the rose and the heart puffs. Wonder Woman, thank you for the rose. Carrie's Emma's grandma, thank you for the heartbeat. Kelly, thank you for the rose. Amy, Ames, thank you for the rose. Miss Murda, thank you for the heart puff. Reese, thank you for the heart me and the heart puffs. Wonder Woman, thank you for the team bracelets. Reese, thank you for the panther paws. Whew. Danny, thank you for the team bracelet. Jen, thank you for the heart. Holy crap. Okay. All right, let me see. Ooh, what is this? Oh, we read this one already. I read this one. This is a short. I'm trying to make it a little bit longer. Give me 1 minuto, please, and thank you. All right. We have one that's called Do We Have a Mimic? You guys wanted a mimic story. So we're going to read this. And this one is pretty long. And this is going to be the last story of the night. And then I got to go. Oh, it's 12:12. Because I should already be going. But you guys hit 1 million. You hit a milli. Okay. Okay, here we go. Do we have a mimic? We are starting this at 4:03:38. Here we go. Hi, Auntie Matrixes. Hi. Before I begin, I want to start by giving you some information about us. We are a family of 4. We have a 12-year-old, a 2-year-old, my husband, and myself. We all have our fair share of experiences with the paranormal. My husband tries to shake things off and always tries to debunk what happens, I guess as a way to protect his sanity. I don't mind having a spirit around, but I always lay ground rules. They are not to get near the kids. They are not allowed in the kids' rooms, and low vibrational beings or spirits are not welcome in our house. I say this out loud. We moved to another state. On my second day in this home, I put on some cleansing frequency music and I got this gut feeling. Have we read this? Why am I getting I'm getting deja vu vibes. I'm getting deja vu vibes. Have we read this before? We have read this, haven't we? How come it's not marked for me? I think we did too. Hold on. I'm going to find a different one because this is giving me major. Maybe they sent it twice. Maybe that's what it was. They probably sent it twice, which happens when people want to try to get their story to the top or something. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Found another one called Voice in My House. Let's try that. We'll try this one. Oh, Danny, you have a story. What's the name of your story? I just asked before if anyone had a story for the last story and no one answered, so we were picking a... I'm singing like the doll? No way. What's the name of your story? Danny T. Joe. My daughter is weird. Chelsea, yes. Thank you for taking the time to do these lives with us and giving us all a wonderful safe space that truly feels like the family we need growing up when others didn't believe us. Amos, you're so welcome. Thank you so much for being here and being a part of our community. I love our fucking community. All right, we will read yours. It's just a short little thing. Jen, you are going crazy, girl. But we will read it. Hold on. My daughter is weird. Okay. All right, my daughter is weird. 4:07:38. Whoops. My daughter makes me shake my head. So my daughter moved to California last month for her job. Side note, she is ADHD and on the spectrum, so she has no impulse control. She is still new there and went exploring recently one evening. She came across a club district, and being underage, she couldn't get into a club. Being mischievous, she tried to walk around and see if she could get into a club via a back door. She found the back door and it just opened and she walked inside. But instead of a club, she was in an apartment building. At first, she didn't know it was an apartment building. She would open a door and walk around an apartment, but no one would be home. She said she did it like 4 different times. Then she realized that she shouldn't pull on doors with numbers. She thought it was strange that none of the doors were locked. Also, she couldn't see or hear anyone in the apartments or in the hall. She finally pulled on a door that had no number, and it came out on a roof. She was surprised that she went up so far and the roof door locked behind her. She saw a wire from the building she was on to a roof close by and figured she would grab it and just jump from one roof to the other using the wire. What? No. She grabbed the wire, jumped, and the wire snapped and she landed on the roof below. She then went and climbed down the fire escape from the roof that she landed on. When she got down, she realized that she lost her shoes somewhere and just called an Uber to get back home. But as she drove off and looked back, the building with the club was 1 story. And she could have sworn she jumped from at least 4 stories to a 3-story and climbed down. But looking back, those buildings were not there. She told her roommates this story, and now she has to have an escort with her until she has been there long enough not to need one. She's mad that she lost her shoes, though. She likes to wear men's shoes, and she wears a size 8 in women's, and now has to wear her boots so she can find more shoes like the ones that she lost. Pretty sure she's just a crazy kid. Okay, the end. What? Don't grab wires attached to buildings. That's number 1. Absolutely don't do that. What is happening here? So she was going to a club. She was underage. She couldn't come into a club. She thought that she would go around. Was the front, I'm confused too. Did the front actually look like a club? Like she was trying to get into an actual club and then it wasn't a club? Like she thought it was a club. So she's like, okay, let me go around back and see if I can sneak in. She's 19. The front had a bodyguard. So then she went around to the back, but then when she was going in there, it was just like apartment buildings, Did the building disappear after she fell? Oh, yes, Vampire Steve. Yes, Vampire Steve. All the doors were open. Yes, definitely backrooms vibes, right? Giving me backrooms vibes. And then it came out on a roof, but then maybe she... Over the phone, I was so confused. I mean, it's a confusing story. It's a very confusing story and it's crazy. That was really weird. I don't know what she went through. I don't understand what she went through. I wrote what she told me. I don't know. She went in the back and there was some other doors to other weird, other apartment things. Everything was open, but no one was in them. That's so weird. And then she was on a roof and then she tried to jump. I don't know, man. This whole thing is crazy. Like crazy, weird, glitchy thing that happened. It's so weird. Let's vote. Did you guys appreciate that story? Yes or no on YouTube? Have a face or sad face on TikTok. Thank you so much for sharing. So freaking weird. We will read one more, guys, because that was a short one and confusing, and you worked very hard to get to 1 million, even though it's super late for me. We will read one more. Hold on. Let me put this away here. I always appreciate the stories. We should always appreciate the stories. Jamie, what's the name of the one that you sent? Oh, the one you sent is really short too. Okay, I'm gonna read this one because it's long and you guys deserved it. Jamie, come back tomorrow if you want. Anyone else thinking of Sam? I lost my shoe. Oh my god, Hurricane, it's crazy. Okay, you can send your stories to auntiematrix@gmail.com, but this is the last story we're reading tonight. I'm actually over. I normally get off at, I get offline, like I stop the live at 12 Eastern, like midnight Eastern Standard Time, and it's 12:22. I'm only staying and reading a little extra because you guys hit your million. So we're going to read this one that is another mimic experience. It's called Old House Hauntings, including a mimic experience, because it's a little bit of a longer one. So we will read that rooftop shoe goblin. Okay. You're welcome, Amanda. Thank you so much. And then I gotta go because I am tired. And poor Uncle Matrix is on the couch really tired and he doesn't feel well and he wants to go to sleep. Okay. This is Old House Hauntings, including a mimic experience. I'm going to read this and then I'm not going to label it that I read it, because in case this person comes on live ever and wants their story read, I want to give them the chance to do that with people here. So you might hear it again at some point if the person comes in the live. just as a heads up. Okay. We're starting this last one at 1443. Here we go. Hi, Auntie Matrix. Hi. I've been watching your videos for a while now and have decided to share my story with you and all of your wonderful viewers now. This is a long one, so buckle up. I've pretty much always been a believer in the paranormal and unexplained. However, I never had any experiences of my own until I started dating my ex. We started dating summer of 2012. I don't remember when my first experience was exactly, but he told me stories of his own experiences. The house is in the country, not super isolated, but the cornfields on all sides kind of country. It's also a pretty old house. It was built the year after the Civil War ended. Cool side note about that. When the house was being built, someone put a penny from that year into the concrete of the porch when the house was being built. This has nothing to do with the story. I just always loved that little touch that someone put into the construction of the house, and it was one of my favorite things about that house. It's actually really, really cool. Anyway, we had been dating for at least a couple of months. I was 17 at the time, and I was over hanging out with him and kind of late. We were watching a movie or something and he had fallen asleep, so I decided to go ahead and go home. For whatever reason, I looked out one of the windows as I'm about to go down the stairs and leave. His room was on the second floor, so I was looking down into the cornfield. I shit you not, I see a figure walking slowly through the cornfield, walking towards where we all parked our cars. Whatever this was, I couldn't make out any details. It was just an all-black figure walking through the field, almost like how I imagine shadow figures look, I guess. If it wasn't for the fact that I was literally a teenager and my mom would have killed me if I didn't come home, I would not have walked out of that house. I just ran from the house. Oh my God, you left? Oh my God. I just ran from the house to my car and got the heck out of there. Nothing happened as I ran to my car, and if anything was there, I didn't see it at that point. That was my first experience of many. A little more background on this house and kind of what was going on there. It's my understanding that the original owners both died in that house, as well as one of their daughters. When my ex's parents bought the house, his dad converted half of the barn into a shop that he would do all his work in. We would party in the shop a lot and we would have friends over all the time. It was the party spot for sure, and his dad was there for most of that. He wasn't a great guy. He was partying with minors, so yeah. That property had a lot of energy, both past and present. I saw the shadow person one other time, again as I was leaving, and looked out the window. It was a window on the opposite side of the house, though, and the shadow person wasn't in the cornfield this time, but in the pasture off their house on that side next to the cornfield. It was again walking towards where the cars were parked, and I just booked it to my car again and didn't look towards the pasture or cornfields. I don't understand how this person is leaving the house when they're seeing a scary-ass shadow figure walking towards their car, and they're leaving the house, and how are they doing that? I don't understand. At one point, a couple of years later, my ex and I were living there because of circumstances in our life. During this time, other things happened to me there that were absolutely crazy. I was in the shop by myself with the dogs one time watching TV, and I heard footsteps walk from one side of the shop, pass right in front of me, and continue to the side that was still the barn. I could have written that off, but the dogs were staring where the footsteps started, and their gaze followed it all the way to the door and went to the barn. I just ignored it, but when my ex's little sister got home, she met me in the shop and I told her about what happened. She wanted to experience something too and immediately started provoking it. Oh my God, what an idiot. She said something along the lines of, "Show yourself, pussy." When she said that, something flew off a shelf. We both saw something go flying and heard it hit the ground, although we never figured out what it was because there wasn't anything on the ground that was out of place. I would be asleep in our room. This was my ex's childhood room. And if I was alone, I would be poked and someone would whisper in my ear. It was always just someone saying, "Hey." One time, him and I were going to bed and walking up the stairs. I got to the top of the stairs first and turned the corner to go to our room. I looked back at my ex and realized that he was just standing there, staring back down the stairs. I stepped back and looked down the stairs too. At the bottom of the stairs was a blue mist apparition of a man in a top hat, but it was almost faded away by the time that I saw it. My ex was more shaken up by this than I was. He had seen the man at in the top hat when he was a kid. I'm sure there's plenty more I could go into, but let's get to the event that will forever stick with me. My ex and I were the only ones home one time. We were getting ready to go somewhere and we were both in the upstairs bathroom. I was blow drying my hair and he was getting ready too, probably brushing his teeth or something. Like I said, it's an old house. Me blow drying my hair made the power go out. No big deal. My ex goes down to the basement to reset the breaker. Power comes back on and I finish getting ready. He didn't come back upstairs, so I just keep doing my thing. 15-ish minutes later, I'm good to go. I go down to the main floor and as I'm making my way through the house, I'm calling out for my ex. Once I'm on the main floor, I see the basement door is open and the lights are still on. They never leave the lights on or even have that door open, so I call down, "Alex, are you still down there?" I hear him say back, "Yeah." It was his voice. So I go down there. I get down there and he's not there. There's places he could have hid if he wanted to, but he was creeped out by that house, especially in the basement, and would not have been just down there chilling just to mess with me. When I tell you I ran back so fast up to the main floor when I realized that he wasn't down there. You know in cartoons when someone moves so fast that there's a dust silhouette left behind? That was me. I immediately run out to the shop and sure enough, there's my ex just peacefully sitting there watching TV. He could tell by the look on my face how horrified I was. I told him what had happened and he believed me and he was just as horrified as I was. So yeah, that was the craziest/scariest thing that has ever happened to me there. The fact that whatever that was sounded exactly like my ex scared me 100 times more than any other experience I have had there. Nothing there ever gives me bad vibes, so to say, but that definitely did. I never went back in that basement. Almost all the paranormal experiences I had were at that house. I broke up with my ex in 2016, so I never had to deal with that house again, luckily. Thank you for reading my story and for giving others like myself a platform to share our experiences. Much love to you and everyone else watching. The end. That was a good last story. That was a great last story. Oh my God. Okay, so that was obviously a mimic. I'm wondering if they heard that again. We can't ask because the person's not in here. Good night, Candace. But oh my God, that was a crazy one, you guys. That was so good. We are going to vote on this. Hold on one second. Let me just start this little poll right up. Did you appreciate that story? Yes or no on YouTube? Happy face or sad face on TikTok. If you missed any of these stories or if you want to rewatch them, this live will be posted in a few minutes after I get offline, and it will have these stories timestamped in the description. So make sure that you are subscribed to me on YouTube, TikTok. If you are not, my YouTube is Auntie Matrix. Also, please make sure you hit that follow button if you like this. Hit that subscribe button, YouTube. If you have stories that you want to share for future lives or future potential videos, you can send them to auntiematrix@gmail.com. I put it on the screen for TikTok and it is in the chat for YouTube. Also, please make sure that you come and you join the Discord. The Discord is dsc.gg/antimatrix. It is on the screen for TikTok again. It is in the chat for YouTube. We have 1,900 people there. You can hang out with like-minded people and chat while we're not online here. It's a place for us to hang out. I also have an announcements channel there where I will tell you when I am going live next. when I'm posting YouTube video, when I'm dropping new merch, when I'm doing a movie night. All of those things will go there and you will get notified. So please make sure that you are in the Discord. It is also the first place I go for stories, the list of stories when we do a live. I want to say thank you so much to everybody for coming today, for chatting, for commenting, for voting, for listening, for sharing their stories, for TikTok. Thank you so much for tapping the fucking screen. YouTube, thank you for helping the tapping the screen too. We got to 1 million likes again because you guys are amazing. I appreciate you so much. Extra special thank you to the mods who hung out and helped all night. Extra special thank you to those who subscribed or became members or sent gifts. I really appreciate the financial support as well so much. I really do. I appreciate your generosity. I should be going live tomorrow night as well, and it will be the last time I go live for probably a little bit, just because I have a lot going on in kids and houses and moving and birthdays and things. I'm not sure when I'm going live after tomorrow, so please make sure you come and hang out tomorrow. Just cross your fingers I can go live tomorrow. I don't see why I couldn't, but just in case, I like to let you guys know that will be in the Discord. Also, you can please go to tessicavision.com, the link in my bio, if you want to check out my merch. If you want to send me anything, I have a P.O. box there. I also have our housewarming wish list there. And I don't know what else. Everything else. But I love you so much. Thank you so much. I love you. Thank you for being you. Oh, thank you so much for being you. And thank you for being here and part of this wonderful community. I love you all so much. And I will hopefully see you tomorrow. Good night. Good night. Good night.